Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. I just ran up the stairs. Just had to sprint. Well, try and sprint with my knee hobbled up more like it. Yeah, we're going to jump into daily races. I've just had one of my energy drink things. God, I'm going to do a horrific burp here to start the stream chat. I might have to mute this one. I had to mute that one, I'm so sorry. I've just downed the drink. Better out than in. But yeah, thank you all for coming into the stream. Appreciate you turning up. We're going to jump into the daily races and yeah, we'll do a few hours of these. And then we might just do some time trial Nordschleife practice. See how and then see if we can later we'll see. We might do one practice race if we can kind of get the weather to do what it should do, but might be quite hard to really get it right. I don't know yet about manufacturer practice. I'm not sure about manufacturer practice yet because of the way the race is. We might just do time trial. I might just stick to the TT for the practice for that one. But right, let's jump in. First race we can go to. What can we go to? So we got options of go daily A. It starts in 12 minutes and we can have a little chat while people join the stream, or we can go daily B, but then we have to do another daily. If we go daily B, we then have to go back for another daily B and then another one, and then we go to daily C at 10:30, or we can do daily C now, then go daily A, and then you'd have to do another daily A and then do, like, I don't know, it's kind of awkward the way the timings are this week, because whatever race you go into, you have to do it for multiple races, and then you can go to another one. So, what should we start with, chat? Should we start with a daily race C, and then maybe go to daily A? Or if we go daily A, we'd then be stuck in it, wouldn't we? It's annoying. I don't know. I don't know what to do, chat. What do we do? Should we just go daily C to start with, or some daily Bs maybe? Should we start with should we do some daily B? I haven't even set a proper lap on this yet, so should we just jump into daily B and let's jump into daily B and do a few races here, try and get ourselves warmed up a bit, and we need to set a better lap time, so let's do daily B. I haven't done much of daily B. I've only done one or two races pretty much. I think, is it one race? Can't remember. I think I've done one race here this week, so I need to set a faster lap time. The Megane's competitive. Ooh. Lewis is Lewis is way ahead of everyone there, but the Megane there's on a 28.9. I don't want to use the 4C because I hate that car with an absolute passion of hatred. Like, if you could hate a car the most, the Alpha is what I hate. So I ain't using the Alpha. Get your likes in, the numbers don't add up. Exactly, Slapper. 36 people. 36 likes. That's not going to happen ever. We don't get them kind of numbers. We don't get them ratios, Slapper. Oh, I'm on the wrong. What am I doing? The wrong might need to change something on this. Wait there, what's going on here? No, it's okay. Right, we'll start with daily race B. We're going to find it hard to get the numbers in today, I think, because I don't know. YouTube and my channel at the moment, I just don't know. I mean, there's a lot of negativity around our channel because of individuals out there, but I think most of you that come in every day know that that's a load of bullshit, so we'll just hope that one day it'll piss off and do one. One day it'll piss off and we can just get on with what we do. Right, the Megane feels alright. Megane actually feels alright here. Just got to try and get up. I've only done one race on Monday on this, so we'll just jump into this first race with a slow lap time, try and improve, and we might do like a few of these before we go daily C or daily A or whatever. I'm sure that this car can get within a few tenths of the Alpha, surely. You going for breakfast, Barry? No worries, man. No worries. Right, let's... I mean, we're still starting P4 with the lap that we only did, like... I think it was like 2 laps on Monday or something, like 2 or 3 laps in time trial. We're still starting P4 with it, so... It's not the worst, is it? I mean, it's not a very competitive lobby, but still. See if we can get ourselves a little bit higher up there. We should be able to get ourselves onto pole for this race, to be honest with you. Should be able to do at least a 29.0. You right, Dakota? How are you, mate? You right, Mark? Both marks? 2 marks? Double markage? Right, let's see. We had a really good race with it on this, by the way. On Monday, we had a really fun race. Like, it was really entertaining, but I don't know what it'd be like now. Yeah. Like, it's sad. In all fairness, I was never a massive fan of Eddie Jordan, but, like, still sad, isn't it? It's still sad. I'm not going to be two-faced and act like I was his biggest fan ever, because I really wasn't. I didn't really like him when he was on the F1 commentary. It used to annoy me a bit, but still sad, isn't it? Anything like that's sad. Oh, the Alpha's a bit slow off the start. Okay. Get a free. See if we can catch these up. Got to try and randomly get into a rhythm when we have hardly done any laps. Should be interesting. You see, wait, there is Pio in the stream, by the way. I sent Pio a message this morning, chat. Can you guess what I sent him? Can anyone guess what I sent to Pio this morning? I've just remembered about something. Are you hiding, Pio? Are you there? Where are you, Pio? I thought he was washed. I thought he was washed. Let's go, Lewis. Sprint pole, chat, if you didn't know. Lewis Hamilton got sprint pole this morning. I really hope we have a good season this year in the F1. Like, if Lewis can get back to his old self and fight with Verstappen, and you got Lando in there as well, Charles in there as well, oof, could be one heck of a season this, you know. Let's hope it ends up like that. Yeah, Timmy, that's what I've just said. I'm waiting for Pio. I need to get a little bit closer. Come on, McGann, give me a bit more speed. Oh, that was right up to the grass. I didn't watch it live, Timmy. I saw it this morning when I woke up. I could have had it on the telly. That's annoying. Thing is, I didn't realise it started then. I was up. I could have had it on the TV while I was getting ready. Got it. I thought it was on at like 4 in the morning. I didn't realise it was on at that time. I'm guessing our pace is not very quick here because I feel like we should be well into the 29, shouldn't we? How was it, Timmy? It was on at dinner time. Perfect timing for you, isn't it? Come on, McGann. I need a bit more straight line. We'll push through these corners a bit more. This is where we need to gain. Isn't that a joke, that Barry, about Lynx Africa? I don't know if it's true. I think it's because of another brand that they own. I don't know. It might be true. I don't know. Who cares though? I haven't used Lynx since high school, so for me, it ain't gonna make much of a difference. It didn't really give me much space there, did he? Like I was down the inside and he kept turning, but we'll carry on. Like it was clear I was going for the move on the inside, but then he kept turning across. I don't know, maybe it was a bit aggressive the move, but would have been nice to have a bit more space than that, I think. We're here to race, not just follow each other. I think he tried to take me out after that as well. I think he tried to ram me off the track, but... We'll have a look at it on the replay and see if there was space down that. He definitely left the door open though, he didn't cover it properly. If you're gonna cover it, you've got to cover it right to the inside. You can't just leave a car's width and be like, oh no, that's enough. Yeah, I haven't had Lynx since high school. Not used the Lynx since high school, so. Right, see if we can get closer. He's got a pen there. Oh, I've gone too deep though. Went too deep. What a donkey. I've plebbed this lap. I've messed it up. All over the place. Oh no, no, no. Saved it. Need to do a bit of time trial to find a bit of pace here. Not up to speed yet. I'm also wondering if this Megane is not the car, but... Yeah, I'm making mistakes where you get on the throttle on the exit, so we'll take the podium though. Right, let's go again. Let's have a little look at the thing though. Just want to see that attempted overtake. I feel like he left the door open, but then came across once we were there, but we shall have a little look at it. We'll also try and improve our trial time so we can get in a better rhythm on this track. Everyone's in the 4-wheel drive though. I do wonder if it's better to use a 4-wheel drive car. You literally left the car's width, Crawler, man. I'll show you now, man. You left the whole car's width on the inside. Crawler, man, I will show you the replay. You left the whole car's width and then turned across when I was there. So if you leave a whole car's width, I will take it, mate. So that's called racing. But I'll show you on the replay so you can see you left the whole car's width. There was a whole car's width on that inside, mate. But oh, really? Really, Barry? Okay, I didn't know. Okay. That makes sense then. We'll have a little look and see. So let's have a little look. Look, right? Now you're coming over and you're still coming over and you're still coming over. There was a gap there, man. There was a clear... Look, you're coming over even though you've left the door open. At the braking point... So that's a braking point. There's a gap there, mate. You haven't covered it. You're still turning across. But... And then you tried to take me out there, but... At the end of the day, if you want to cover that line, you've got to be further over to the right. You've left the car's width. I'm entitled to go for it. And you still come over and push over. I think you should have covered the inside a bit more. I think you should have been all the way over to the inside at the braking point. But, yeah, it was an optimistic move. I'll accept it was an optimistic move. But my point is, if you want to cover the inside... You need to completely cover. Look at that point now. You've gone left. You've started to turn left. So at this point, you've started to turn left when you saw that I was going to the left. So look at you. And then you've gone right because you can see the input's going back right because you've seen I've gone down the inside. Look. So you've tried to like cover off there. Look. That's not your normal line for that corner. So I don't know, man. It was an aggressive move, but I do think you left the door open. I do think you left the door open there. But yeah, I mean, it was an aggressive move, but I think if you're going to cover it, you've got to cover it completely so a car can't go down the inside, if you know what I mean. But no worries, Caller, man. Like I said, it was an aggressive move. I'll accept that. There's no denying. But what I would say is, if you leave a car's width, and also you changed direction, you saw I was to the left, started going to the left, then when I faked it to the right, you then covered back over. That's where I would say you just got to be a bit more, like, committed with your defence. Like, hold the inside, then I've got no choice but to go around the outside. If there's a gap, I'll always go for it. At the end of the day, it's racing, so I'll always attack. If there's an opportunity, I will go for it. But yeah, don't worry about it, man. It's all good. P.O. Ferrari told Leclerc to slow down. Yeah. Yeah, P.O. Okay. Told him to slow down. Marketing for Lewis Hamilton. Yeah. Smash it for P.O. Legend. I mean, the Crawler, man, like I said, I went for an optimistic overtake. I'm not going to deny it. But I do think you kept squeezing me. That's all I'm saying. I think you kept squeezing over instead of giving the space. But I will accept it was an optimistic overtake. 100%. But I think if you would have just gave us car room there, what I think would have worked really nice, if you would have just gave us the car width, we both would have gone side by side all the way through that corner and probably all the way through the next corner. It could have been some great racing. But it don't matter. It don't matter. Right, let me try and set a lap time, actually. You right, Otto? I need to try and get in the rhythm with this Megam. If not, we might have to change cars to something else. If I can't get the pace with the Megam, I might have to move to something else. We'll load the Alpha lap up. I won't load Lewis's up because I don't even think there's a ghost. Let's see if we can hang with this Alpha. Brake a little before the bridge. Hold the inside. Early on the throttle. It's certainly got the pace through there, hasn't it, the Megane? I suspect it will lose a bit on the high-speed corners up here. Probably where the Megane's going to lose a bit of time. Oh, I plebbed it there. I made a big mistake. I got off the throttle. Okay, the Megane can compete with the Alpha because... I mean, this lap's not been very good and I've just plebbed it there. Oh, no! But, like, a lot of mistakes in that, and I feel this can compete because... I mean, yeah. We can get a 28 with this Megane, chat. Surely. Looking at that lap versus the Alpha, and it was awful. We should be able to get a 28. No, next weekend, Evil. It's the last Sunday of the month, I think, normally. I think it's the weekend after. Oh, God. Is it Mother's Day? It might be on Mother's Day, possibly. In the UK, I think this year it's on Mother's Day. I might be wrong, though. I don't know. I wouldn't take me for anything. Okay, I'll have... So, wait there. Spa 24 hours, 6 hours, 11th of the 4th. Okay, is that the Friday? It's a Friday, isn't it? Okay. Should be fine for that. Should be fine, telemetry. Obviously, I'll have to confirm it, make sure. But that should be good. It should be good for us. A little bit too slow through the first 10th off on the first sector already. But I did balls up the last sector, so we should be able to go quicker. Ah! You all right, Ivan? How are you, mate? I think this Megane's just as good as the Alpha here, nearly. Maybe the Alpha's a couple of attempts quicker, but... Oh, no! I wanted to get a good lap in with this. We're not... Ah, shame. We should be able to do that 20... I haven't got time to do it now, but there's a 28.8 in it, definitely. 28.9, just for... I think within like 3 or 4 good laps, we'd have a 28 in there. Yeah, someone said about making it a bit smaller, this part right there. Someone said make this bit a bit smaller. Which we can do. And then we could move that one over a bit. I don't know. I mean, we could make it a bit small, the number bit in the corner a bit smaller like that, possibly. Someone said just make that a little bit smaller. It was a bit too big, so it might be a little bit better. I could even go a little bit lower on that as well, couldn't you? You could actually go down like that. You could actually go like that so that you're not blocking off the best lap as well, possibly. Can you still read the numbers on that though, chat? That's the thing. Are the numbers still like visible with it that small? I don't reduce. The only time I don't really reduce force feedback, I normally go up. So, for example, the go-kart I added a bit of force feedback into just to give it a bit more feel. Yeah, it's a mobile that I'm on about. On a mobile, mainly, can you, because majority of people watch on a mobile, can you read them numbers on a mobile, though? Because I can only, it would be very small, wouldn't it? Yeah. It's something you don't hear very often, Evil. Oh, dear. Right, so we do need to set a faster lap time. Like, that lap that we were on was on for a P1. We would have started P1 with that lap. Right. So that's okay now, Damien? You reckon that's perfect size now? Okay. Because now you can see the best lap and everything. There's nothing you can't see on the screen, so... Good stuff. Good stuff. That's what I was going to say to your telemetry. I know that the background goes quite, like, it does change colour. It'd be nice if it went a little bit more of a less transparent colour. I think you can do it in the settings, but I haven't worked it out. When I tried to do it, nothing changed. I tried to do it, but it didn't actually change the background. But it'd be nice if it went like a deeper shade of red that you could visually see a little bit more on the stream, rather than that like mild shade of red, if you know what I mean. It might cover up your logo in the background, but I think it'd look good for the like the idea of what the tires are doing with temperature, make it a bit more visible. Do you know what I mean? So that the visible color change was a bit more noticeable, like a bit like brighter green, like, you know, like ACC. Have you ever played ACC telemetry? Where you see the shades go from like green to a darker shade, something a bit more like vibrant, that visually you could see the difference with the tire temperatures. I think would be quite nice. If you look at ACC, the way they do theirs is really good for the tire temps. I need to get past Kentish because he was a bit off pace in that last one, wasn't he? Yeah, we got him anyway. Right, let's try and find some pace now in this one. Might do a few of these daily beefs to start off with, and then we'll, once we've got a decent lap in, then we can mix it up as well. Yeah, I thought it looked like there was. When I went into, like, the background, there was, like, a customization telemetry, but it didn't do nothing. I thought you could customize what you wanted for, like, the colors, but that'd be great. If you could add customization for all the details, like whether I want, like, for example, if I wanted the numbers to be in yellow rather than white on the tire, like stuff like that. Any sort of customization is good. Like we say with Gran Turismo, the more options, the better, I think, all the time for everything. The more options we have, the better for everyone, because not everyone has the same preferences. So I think the more you can add in terms of, like, stuff that we can alter, the better for the app. Oh, understeer. Morning, Paul. Chat, what is the slipstream on for this race? Is it custom or real? Hello. I might just do time trial, Paul, maybe later. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to stream it, because you bet on, in my opinion, practice is pointless in a lobby for that race. You're best just doing it in the session. I know there'll be no fuel on your car, but you'll still get a better idea than doing it in a lobby where the temperatures will be different, the weather will be different. Races like that are always best doing just practice in a lobby, in my personal opinion. Yeah, I mean, that would be like, that would be a nice feature, that if you could make it so you could take the numbers away and just have the numbers above the tire, that'd be, like you said, that'd be great as well. Like, anything that you can have like customization to, make it like, if you can do it so you can like remove the numbers from the color palette as well. Don't see a problem with it. I mean, it'd be quite nice to have the numbers above the tires, but then you wouldn't see the tire color change. That's the only thing. Unless you could add your own little bit above it, like what you've done there, you could have it above it with a more vibrant change, and then you could have the non, like, it'd be difficult actually. It's quite a small, the only problem with that is it's quite a small, oh sugar. It's quite a small section where the tires are, so the numbers would be quite small. That's the only problem, is your numbers would be tiny, wouldn't they? Yeah, you could put numbers that change colour, that'd be good as well, if they were quite a vibrant change. Right, I need to focus here. I'm not focusing at all on my driving. Let's see if we can get a little bit closer. It's not haircut time yet. I got my haircut last Friday, was it? Or no, Sunday. I think it was on Sunday. So yeah, not due a haircut yet. True, Holty. True. I'll let you have that one. Right, let's try and get a 29 in the race, because that's what we should be doing. That was a shockingly bad lap, that one. Not getting it rotated into turn 1 at the moment. Not sure why I can't find the rhythm with this car when I normally find it pretty quick around this track. Yeah, that'd be great. Like, so you can set decent sized numbers as well. Like, any sort of customization telemetry is better, I think. The more customization that you can give, the better for everyone. I think we're starting to get a little bit better pace here. Although, that wasn't very good, was it? I messed that corner up. Right, it's a little bit better, but not great. Can't get turn 1 right at the moment. I'm all over the place in turn 1. Too far wide. No, I don't know if this Megane's it, you know. I don't feel consistent in the Megane. We'll give it one more race after this with the Megane. Maybe I just need to focus a bit, because I'm all over the place with this at the moment. Oops. Okay. I've got to have some part of the track, unfortunately. At least we held on to P4. Yeah, we'll give it another go with this car. Yeah, apparently Ferrari told Charles to give Lewis a bit of like marketing. That according to Pio, Ferrari had to let they told Charles just to back off, just to let Lewis get a pole. He's such a tit, isn't he? You right, HC? How are you, man? The rejoin was fine, HC UK. There was nothing wrong with the rejoin there. I went to the right. What was wrong with my rejoin? I went all the way over to the right. There was nothing wrong with that. I don't think so. Let's have another look. But we'll have a look. But I'm pretty sure I had plenty of space on the rejoin there. He was nowhere near me. We'll have a look, but I'm pretty sure he had loads of space there. Let's have a little look and see how far. But I think we're okay there. Let's see how far. Right, wait there. Let's just see. Nothing wrong with that rejoin, man. Nothing wrong. He just then cut across us on the inside there, though. I've got the right to hold the inside. There was nothing wrong with that rejoin at all. I don't know. What do you lot think? I personally think that was a safe rejoin. Look at the gap. So at the point of the rejoin, look. It's not like he didn't have time to react. Look. I think there was nothing wrong with that. I think that was fine. He could have took a wider line on the corner, though. Definitely. I think the yeah, there was no issue with that rejoin. It's fine. You right, SCS? How are you, mate? Right, we'll go again. Let's see if we can set a better lap time. No, we don't want that one. We want that one. We want a better lap time, don't we? My GAN's annoying me a bit. I can't get in the rhythm of it. Steak was beautiful. Absolutely lovely. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, it was nice, the steak. Did I load Ghost? I don't think I did. No. Just need to get a good bloody lap in this car, and then I can focus on a bit of race pace. At the moment, my race pace is awful. Right, better turn one. Got it. A little bit better there. Too deep. Struggling to get the car rotating in that corner. Lost a bit there. Seems to be where it's losing to the Alpha a bit in them corners. Should be a little bit quicker, I think. Not a great lap, but it should jump us up a little bit. No, no. That's weird. That felt quicker than that. I mean, he got pole in Super Pole. You can't be doing that bad. You got to remember, I think it'll take Lewis a bit of time to get used to Ferrari and the way they are. They're an Italian team. It's going to be a lot different to what he's used to with a British team. I lost that time with that lap because the lap felt alright then, and then there's not conditions on in this time trial, is there, chat? I presume there's not. It's a bit slow there. Hit the limiter. It'll be that one corner that I probably lost a lot of time on, won't it? I did get a bad exit, so it might be there. This one here, I keep messing it up. That wasn't great either. Gotta get better exit speed. Again, a couple of mistakes. I don't know if it's a tiny bit quicker. No, I don't get where am I losing nearly a second on that Ghost there when what? I just did a 29.4 that was a bad lap. Like, it wasn't even a good lap, and we made way more mistakes than that. Where the hell am I losing that time to the Ghost? It's strange. The first lap we did was a 29.4, and it was awful. It was all over the place. I have to carry that on. It wasn't very good there, but damn. I wonder if I can get over the line in time. Not sure. Might just about make a lap. Sketchy. Right, that's a little bit quicker there. Slow through there though. Welcome to the ultimate legend, you mate. Smash that legend right there for my dad. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate sort of weather, you know. It's a tiny bit better, but it's not great. I don't think that'll count, though, unfortunately. I don't think we got it in time. Thank you so much, iDaz. Smash it there for iDaz, chat. Absolutely insane support. Yeah, it's not going to count, annoyingly. We should be P1. We'll have to start the next race, chat. We'll have to go again. We'll have to go again. We should be P1 now. Oh, well. Not that that's a good lap, to be honest with you. That wasn't even a good lap, but... I don't think the Megane is the best car for this combo. Obviously, I know the Alpha's the best car, but I feel like it's weird because we had a race here in Group 4, didn't we, not too long ago? And the Megane was pretty good, but for this race on the hard tyres, it doesn't look very good, which is just weird. It doesn't feel as good as it used to do, like for that last time we had it, unless it's the conditions. I don't know. I don't think there's been a BOP change since we had that Group 4 race at Brands Hatch. Got the emojis back. You can now call Pio a donkey bellend. Yeah, but surely the hard tyres would suit the Megane. With it being MR, I know obviously the four-wheel drive cars will be suited for hard, but like versus the Alpha, surely the hard tyres are pretty close, unless the softs just work really well on the Megane. Oh, that'll be why then, Lewis. Yeah, I don't like the Alpha though. I hate that car. If we get held up behind Kentish, I don't think we'll have any. Try and find the way past. It'll be hard to try and hold on for to hold them cars off with this Megane, I can tell you that. Right, we got to run it. Oh, Jesus. Got T-boned a bit in the middle of the corner. You right, James? How are you, man? To be fair, the telemetry, I'm not really, at the moment, like when I'm streaming, I'm not really using it, but it's more helpful for you lot, so it's more of a benefit for you than it is for me. Do you know what I mean? Because I can't see that when I'm racing, but you lot can see it, so it might help you out. That's where I'm hoping it'll help you out a lot. It's more benefit for when you've recorded stuff for me. Like when you record it and then you look back on it, that's where it'll be a benefit there. And also for doing like comparison laps, if I ever do it with like Josetti, I can start learning what he's doing with the throttle and seeing where they're braking, and I can maybe pick up a bit of pace by understanding why they're that little bit quicker. That was a terrible line through there. Completely plebbed it. Next race we start a bit higher up there, so we won't get held up at the start. We can just get in the rhythm. Hopefully they fight a bit up there, which they are doing. turning into digit now. I take offence to that, SDS. Hang on. I don't think I'd be like that, like, but I think it's just more of a benefit for you lot. So you lot can see the benefits and stuff. It's got half a second, but we're not close enough. But we are starting to pick up a rhythm here. Hopefully for the next race we can get into a proper rhythm like this and put in some good pace, because we'll be starting at the front in the next one. I don't throttle blip. I don't throttle blip. That's a part of the game, mate. That's not me. That's the game that blips the throttle when you change gear. It's not me. I can turn it off if I want, but I don't see why. I mean, I don't see why. I mean, I don't know. Does it really cause that much of an issue if anyone doesn't like it? Surely it's not interfering with the race in the yellow and green line. Surely it's just a benefit more than a... I can't see any negatives to that yellow and green line. It's not like it interferes with the visuals, does it? I don't think it does anyway. A nice move around the outside. Everyone's different, Mike. I mean, I don't think that's the opinion of everyone. So I don't know. It's hard to. You can never please everyone, Mike. That's all I can say. There's a lot of people that have said they like it and it's going to help them. So what do I do if the majority are saying it's going to help them, but the odd one said they don't like it? I mean, it's showing you how we're using the accelerator and the brakes, which could help you out. James, thank you very much for the 31 months, legend. Mid-tier has become legend tier. Get those likes in, folks. Do as James says. Smash that like. Thank you very much, James. Ah, he's got dirty tyres. All I have to do is hold the inside line here because he'll understeer like a pig. Yeah, it's hard, like... It's hard to like please everyone on YouTube. Like, there's no way of doing it. It's impossible to please everyone. I mean, we don't have to have it on all the time. Because it's new at the moment, we'll probably fluctuate when we use it. It's not going to be on every live stream. Like, the tire temperatures, I think I will keep on every live stream because I think that's a very big benefit to you lot watching. But the braking and accelerating, we can fluctuate whether we have it on or off. Do you know what I mean? That can be like, some streams will have it on, some we will have it off, probably. And once telemetry changes how we can use the tires, we should be able to do it in a better place and like have the numbers where we want them in a bit more of a ideal position. Yeah, you can do that, STS, yeah. Although I haven't done that yet. I haven't done that part of it yet. That's where things get complicated for me. That's where things will get a little bit complicated. Right. Should we go again on that one? Yeah, because I've got the reference lap hidden at the moment on there. I've made it for the reference lap. I've got it on 0, so it doesn't reference anything. Because otherwise you have 2 lines and it gets a bit hectic. But for like comparison, it would be decent, obviously. But I presume you can review the comparison as well. So can you like, if so say I do a lap telemetry, I race against Josetti's lap, I can then go into the app and compare the telemetry, can't I? In the actual app, you can actually compare the overlays, and I could technically bring, I mean, like I can bring it up for the stream as well. And I'll have to have, what I'll have to do is I'll have to have a separate capture for the whole screen of telemetry, so I can unhide it, and then we can go into it and have a look at it properly. That'd probably be a good idea to do. Mark, thank you very much for the £5 legend. Smash it for Mark there, chap. Happy Friday. Thank you very much for the support, Mark. Get baking your loaves of bread. Mark's now on his 100th loaf of bread that he's baked. I don't know what to do, chat. Do we go daily C for a bit? I mean, we've got a slightly better lap for that. It's not a great lap, but we could go daily C or daily C or daily B, chat. What do you want? You can't really, to be honest with you, the best way to practice for manufacturer, chat, is by doing time trial. I'll see how we feel later. There's no point doing a lobby. Lobbies will be a waste of time because you're not going to replicate the conditions. You're not going to be able to get the conditions to match it. So I'll be honest with you, practicing manufacturer will be pointless. You need to do it in time trial because of the weather. It's not really going to benefit you that much. Let me just check something on here, by the way. Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm on auto sensitivity. I had the wrong sensitivity on yesterday. I was running around with a go-kart sensitivity. I forgot to change it. Really need to go faster, but I haven't really been back on the time trial on this, have we? Oof, 25's on there now, chat. I mean, we won't beat that lap, but we'll load it just for the sake of loading it. You're right, Neil. That's terrible. Driving like PO. Telemetry! We have another £20 through PayPal, the legend. 1 second. Let me read that before. I need to go to my son's school. I will come back in about... No worries, telemetry man. Thank you so much for the £20. Smash it there for telemetry, chat. For the £20 through PayPal. Absolute legend. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. absolutely insane support on the channel from telemetry. We've had some absolutely incredible support this last couple of weeks, chat, like helping me out and me and the family. We're really, really grateful. Like, some incredible amount of support coming through, so thank you so much. Ah, really, Neil? Ah, man, brilliant. That's what we like to hear. Same for Evil as well. What we like to hear with stuff like that. Keep fighting, man. Keep pushing. Brendan, thank you very much for the gifted membership as well. Good aim. There's always a doubt, isn't there, whether you're going to hit Pio. I tried it yesterday. Luckily, I didn't hit him. I was safe, chat. I was safe. Smash it for Brendan as well, chat. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Oh, I'm all over the place here with this Supra. I need to get a bit of pace before we get into the race. Yeah, it's always good hearing that stuff. So, Holty, what you're saying... So what you're saying is, don't start swearing and... So now would not be a good time of wait there, managing director of ACL Liverpool. What's ACL Liverpool? What is that? I'm interested to know what ACL Liverpool is. Oh yeah, you work in shipping, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, I remember you saying, I remember now. Yeah. I remember you saying about the containers ages ago. Oh, hello. I wasn't focused. I wasn't looking what I was doing. Right, let's get this lap down a bit. See if we can nail turn one. Now, I mean, you can get away with that line or it can be a penalty. It's pretty much 50-50. That line, we got away with it that time. Wasn't very quick though. Needed to be more aggressive on the throttle. Oh, I got a good exit there though. That was actually a nice exit. To lift. Did you see that on the telemetry? That little lift they gave. Ah. Now I've plebbed the entry and I'm gonna have to short shift there. Again, I had to give it a tiny little stab of the throttle, which lost me a bit of time. Plebbed it on this one, but oh well. I've also plebbed the last corner and got a penalty, but yeah, I need to find pace on Daily Race B though. My pace there was pretty not very good, but I don't know whether the Megane is. I don't think that Megane is particularly amazing in the race pace. I'm not sure. I think if we did a few races, we should be doing 29. I'm pretty sure we should be doing 29s at Brands Hatch every lap in the race, because it felt like 28s were possible in the time trial. So if you can do 28s, you should be in the 29s for me. But I'd have to get warmed up on it. Yeah, no worries, caller man. But like I said, you can't help people that watch your content. We got haters everywhere, so I don't think Timmy meant harm when he said that before. I think it's just that we've got haters of our channel everywhere. You go, I mean, you should, let's just say on a Monday when certain other people are live, you should see the amount of people that dislike my stream just because they obviously don't like me. It's quite funny. It's always on a Monday, I notice as well. It's quite entertaining. But yeah, who cares? You're going to get haters everywhere. I'll always have haters everywhere, so not really arsed. Right, we're in P1. Un, dos, tres. It's not that stacked in it. Can we actually get a win while it's not busy? Right, focus chat. We might be able to get a win on Daily AC when it's not that busy. I haven't watched it, but I've watched the interviews and I've watched the lap. Go on, Lewis. Lewis is back. No, man, I won't say that yet. Oh, sorry, Fantax. Too late, mate. Bloody hell, Fantax. You can't do that, man. You can't tell people not to talk about something that's already happened. To be fair, Damien, I might unsub myself. No, to be fair, Brown Banana's been pretty quick here this week. In a slipstream, he's been pretty competitive. But sorry, Bantax, man. You can't. To be fair, you can't hide it. It's a stream. People are going to talk about the F1, so. Run, run, run. Don't know, will he bump or will he go for it? Don't think the Beetle's got a particularly great top end there. Trying to get past, but this is just going to cost us, but can't really get in a rhythm when he's you've just got a penalty. Oh, shit. That's because Damien's in the stream, that. I blame Damien. The game was like, I can see Damien in your stream, I'm going to give you a penalty. If we can stay in P2, which it looks like we will, we'll get his slipstream back, and I think the Supra should be able to motor alongside. I need to get warmed up at the moment. I don't feel very warmed up on this. Oh, he had a penalty as well. Okay. we had a little moment there. Quite quick in a slipstream, that Beetle. You notice how everyone just ignores Pio now? They don't even respond, do they? They're just like, just ignore Pio. Oh, 1 second. Let me just get through this corner. Skullduggery, is that? Thank you very much for the £16.74 through PayPal. What a legend. Let me get on the straight and I'll try and read that on the straight in a minute. Thank you for the support, man. Can we smash that legend mode there for Skullduggery, please? Great racing, enjoying your stream every Friday while at home in the office as a podcast. Ah, brilliant stuff, man. Listening to me talking. There's some people in the chat that would argue that that is not a good move, just listening to me talk. Some donkey chatting absolute balls. Thank you so much, man. That's much appreciated. Thank you so much for the PayPal as well, legends. Need to pick up the pace a bit, don't I? One more like for the 100. Let's get them 100. We're over an hour, chat. Let's get over the 100 mark. I know there's not many people in it, but I'm sure we can get 100 likes. We should be doing faster laps than what we're doing at the moment, but... He went a bit deep there, didn't he? We're not driving very well at all, but if we can get him out of the slip a little bit, the more we get him out, the more time he's going to lose, because that Beetle needs a slipstream. Yeah, eventually it'll be a subscription service, but at the moment it is free. Why? It's just in the early stages. it obviously costs him money to set up and run it as well, so it will go into a subscription service. And if you use my link in the when it does come to a subscription service as well, if you use that link in the description, that's a referral link, so he gets notified that you use my link, so it helps me out. I went for it on the pit lane to try and get a bit further away, because I know that Beetle's going to be quick on acceleration. Yeah, you got like, so the bottom is 0%, obviously. The line across, like halfway where that, has it got the line across? Yeah, I think the line says 50%, and then you can see like the different percentages by the things, and then you'll see the little drop-offs where we're just trying to get the car to rotate when we feel the understeer. Little lifts off there, what you want to eradicate. When you lift off the throttle in the middle of a corner sometimes when you're supposed to be on the power, that's what loses you lap time. Because staying on the power will keep them revs going, and especially in a car like the Supra, it's all about being committed. But yeah, obviously it's difficult sometimes when you feel the car understeering. I felt the rear go then, so you might notice I dropped off the throttle because I felt the rear was going to snap if I stayed on it, so I a little lift off. Shit, I knew that was understeering. That's a pen. How's that not a pen? Woo, got lucky. Got lucky. That'll be lucky as well, I think. No, that's not lucky. That's dead. No, no. Push, push, push. Right, that brings him right back into the race now, chat. Because he'll be right behind me. I've cleared that corner. Right, he's going to be right behind us again there. Got enough of a gap. Just got to get a good exit off this corner now. Too far for a lunge there. I think we're safe. It's very quick off that corner, the Beetle. better. Not a great lap, but I did that the last two sectors were much better there. I hope that's not a pen. I think it'll be all right. I think that was how you do it. Yeah, that was all right. Broke the slipstream as well now. Keep pushing. No worries, Arky. See you later, mate. Right, focus and we get a win. Try not to get any penalties. Don't go too deep into any of these tricky corners like that one there and go in the gravel. He's out of the slip now, so he's not going to get that benefit on the straight anymore. Oh, I took a risk. I don't know. I just kept it planted. We're okay. A bit messy on the exit, but you're right, Russell. We can chill now. Good morning, Susie. How are we? Another telemetry legend there. Telemetry's also used. I was gonna say telemetry's also using the Susie app. Only Sean has access to that one. Yeah, no, Susie's using the telemetry app also. You're right, speed bump. Yeah, I said Le Mans Daily Race C next week, guys, as a prediction, but we'll see. We'll wait and see. I reckon it'll be a Group 1 race because we haven't had Group 1 for a bit. And PD are normally quite boring and go to Le Mans, don't they? We'll see. We'll see what they choose. Not a particularly great run there, but did have a penalty and we did have a few pleb moments. But we take a win. We take a win. True SDS, very true. Yeah, a proper LMP1, like with the proper hybrids maybe, or even like use the, if they've got enough of them, they could use the have they got enough? I don't think they have got enough, to be fair. They just have to use the hybrid ones without the newer Toyota, just the older ones. But I'd be game for that. Right, thanks for the race. That was a good race. Well done, Brown. All right, let's Can we do that? Ah, do you know, if I was quicker out of there, we could have gone to daily B. So if you're quick going from C, you can go to B. But missed it now. Should we do a daily A, chat, or no? We'll get stuck in daily A. I don't want to get stuck in daily A, actually. Let's do a couple of daily C's for a bit, because otherwise you just end up stuck in daily A because you can't get into any other race after it. We'll do A after. We'll do A at some point, I'll see. I want to go B, though. I wanted to do B again now that I've set a better lap time. Oh, was Pio telling the truth? Pio was telling the truth, chat. I just ignored him. Pio told us before, I just blanked him because he never tells the truth, so I was just ignoring him. But yeah, maybe he was telling the truth. What crap cars have we got this? What crap cars have we got this month? Then let's have a little look. Are you sure? As Kaz, I've got no notifications from Kaz. Maybe it's not come up through as a notification. All right, update coming. I see. Wow, that looks. I don't know. Doesn't. Are they just road cars again? Oh, for God's sake! Not in. I mean, wait there. Just looks like road cars again, chat. Think. Imagine actually putting some effort into these bloody updates. I want the like Bentley Speed 8. Why is that car not in this game anymore? Get that back in. Bentley Speed 8. Put that in with the Toyota then, couldn't they? I'm trying to think what we do here. Whether we go daily race B would have to be a bit of time trial. Chat, what race should we do? Daily B or daily C? Daily B, daily C, daily B, daily C. What do you reckon? Let me know. I mean, at the end of the day, it is free content. I get it, but like, it's like it's a hard one because is it really great if it's not cars that you're gonna use? Like, we'll probably only use the car once for a time trial, and that'll be it. Yeah, that's my point, Pio. Like, for me, instead of giving us 3 or 5 road cars that no one's going to drive, why not just do 1 or 2 cars that people are interested in? Like a mod. Why not do like an up-to-date hypercar or up-to-date supercar and then a race car? Just 2 cars. I would be more happy if it was a brand new GT3 and like a brand new, like a Koenigsegg 1.1 or something like that. Just something we haven't got, like Koenigsegg 1.1 and a race car. Boom, happy. Like, I don't want another Audi that we've vaguely similar to the Audi we've got or whatever it, you know what I mean? But yeah. Some people like that, I suppose. Everyone's different, but I'm not going to get excited about that update because it looks pretty bland for the cars. Right, no one said whether daily B or daily C. Daily B, daily C, daily B, daily C. What we saying? Daily C again. Daily B for Susie. Daily C for Marius. If we go to daily B, it's a bit of a wait, just to warn you. If we do go to daily B, we'll probably be in there for like, we'd have to do 2. Well, you could technically do 1 and then go back to C. I don't know. Couple of daily C's. 2 says, hang on a minute, not 10 people. Susie's making up statistics here, chat. Thank you for hitting the like button, by the way. Yeah, we're at the 1 hour 30 point. Get it smashed, subscribe, all helps me out. I don't know what to do. Yeah. To be fair, daily C and then daily B would be a better way of doing it, wouldn't it? Because then you go straight into daily B. So yeah, we'll do daily C and then we'll go to daily B, because if we do that, we go straight into the timings of the races work better, because we'll have daily B starts on the half hour. This race will finish to go straight into daily B, which probably make more sense, wouldn't it? We have already done remember, we have already done 3 races on daily race B today, so that was our first daily C. We'll do another one and then we might jump back to daily B. And then we need to do a daily A as well, really. So we've got a win in daily race C. We haven't had a win in daily race B yet, though, and we probably won't because it'll get more competitive. Oh, yeah, let me go and do that quick, Dad. I forgot about that. Quick. Have I got time to add delivery on? Let me go and see. Forgot. You're not my memories like Dad, man. I forget what I'm doing half the time. Let me quickly go in here. No, don't. Bloody analog stick. I'm trying to go left, not. Content search. Should have time if I stop. What my flipping hell am I doing? Presume that is the updated one. I think. Yeah, it's got the telemetry racing on there. I see it. Right, so we need to go into here and then put it on. Selection. He's only joking, Holty. I don't know. Is he joking or not? I don't know. I would think he's only joking. I think he's being sarcastic, Holty. I sense sarcasm from my dad. Yeah, it's got the telemetry racing there on the back now, and on the side. But, oh, I haven't got time to. Too slow. I can't really see it, I don't even know what that is. I can't, it's too small, man. I can't even make out what that is on my screen. I only have a little, well, it's not a little, I've only got a monitor like that, which my chat goes in, like the Streamlabs goes into. So your little profile pictures are tiny. I can't even make out what the hell that is. It looks like a boat in water. It looks like someone on a boat in water, I'd say, but I can't really tell. Right, let's go into this race. Squint. Oh no, I don't want this. I don't want the telemetry for the braking accelerating going over the turbo. I don't want it going anywhere near that. It will look messy. I don't. A lot of people were saying it was already too big yesterday. I think they were already saying that the bar was too big yesterday when we had it going like larger. They said they preferred it smaller. So I don't want it going like. I mean, we could take it up to. We had it like this yesterday. Wait there. Let me go in. So I had it up to the thing, but people were saying it was too big. So I'll show you where I had it. I had it. I'm not going to be able to show you, am I? A lot of people were saying it was too messy with it being bigger. So we did have it like more stretched over to there like that, but people were saying it was too big and they preferred it being a bit smaller. It's all about the girth, is it, Holt here? Can't take this chat anywhere. Right, he's in the BMW this time. In a slipstream, any car can pretty much stay with any car, but as soon as like you saw what happened, as soon as he lost the slipstream, we got away. So if you break the slip, it'll probably be a bit screwed. Damo. So the Z4 will have good acceleration, won't it? To be fair, on this track, in a slipstream, most cars can stay with... It's when you lose the slipstream, you'll be knackered. Because the Z4... So what he's doing, he's using fast acceleration cars. If you use cars that are fast on acceleration, they'll stay in the slipstream. If we break the slip to that Z4, we'll be gone. And I think what if you break it, he'll lose out quite a bit. Trying to get a good exit there. I don't know if I went a bit wide. Yeah, 54 is not much closer, to be fair, Holty. I suppose it's how you feel, though, isn't it, Holty? That's what matters. It's how you feel inside. I still feel like I'm in my 20s. I feel like my brain tells me my body can do what I could do in my 20s. But when I go to do it, it's like, you can't do that. In fairness, though, I'll be honest. Like, I feel like I'm now getting in shape that was pretty close to when I was in my 20s in terms of like physical shape. So physically, like in terms of like strength isn't there yet. Strength is not there what I had in my 20s, but in terms of like shape, I'm not in that much different shape now to when I was in my 20s. I'm getting quite close to it. Yeah, my knee. Yeah, but you can't see that though, Holty. you can't visually see that. But I'm back doing CV now, so I'm burning a bit of fat as well. So I am starting to get in a little bit better shape. Just keep doing it. I'm trying to get myself a little bit more, not ripped, but I don't want to be like proper like ripped up. I just want to be a bit more toned. Oh, you massive donkey. I've just ran wide and got a pen. I think. Or did I? How close was that? That was incredibly close to a pen. So yeah, we'll go back to daily race B after this one, chat, and try and see if we can improve. Like, the pace wasn't great on that one, so I think we'll give ourselves a bit more of a challenge in there. So after this race, we go straight to daily B. What's that? Can I bench my body? I don't know. Depends on the type of bench. Like, there's certain ones that I can do a lot more of than, like, I don't know how much I weigh. I don't know how much. I've not weighed myself, so I don't know how much I weigh, horse. But I would, maybe I can. I don't really know. You know what I'm quite happy with? Like, when I'm on the cross trainer and that, I can still, like, my stamina, considering I haven't done CV for ages, I can just jump on it and I can just go aggressive for 30 minutes without, like, that much of an issue. Like, quite aggressive, not like just chilling, like, I can go quite, like, aggressive on it and going quite fast, so I can do it for 30 minutes without causing myself too much, like, it takes me a couple of minutes after and then I'm back to feeling fine again. So stamina still seems pretty good. I think we can chill out in this race a bit, can't we? I mean, maybe not that much that I do a lap as slow as this one, but I don't need to take. I've got my brother's a very highly qualified personal trainer, mate. And when it comes to stuff like that, I can go to him. So he's trained a lot of professional boxers for personal training. So for stuff like that, I don't need anyone else. I just go to my brother. Or Kinetic as well. Kinetic in the chat knows his shit. Like, Kinetic owns his own gym. And he knows a lot of stuff as well, so I've got Kinetic and my brother. Moist. I don't like that word. I think that's a dirty word. Moist, I hate it. Does anyone else not like the word moist? It's a horrible word, isn't it? I really don't like that word. I think it should be banned from being used. I might ban that from my chat. Been a terrible last two laps here, but we'll just get in the pits. change the tires. I wonder if Brown Banana's trying to do a no tire change. Damp. Damp isn't too bad. Don't mind damp. But moist. It's just a dirty word, isn't it? Just don't like that word. Oh no, I thought Brown Banana had done a no tyre change, but I don't, where is he? Oh, he's dropped off a bit. Must have had a penalty. Do you love the word moist? You have to get in shape for something. Do you not just do it for yourself? You shouldn't be doing it for anyone else. You should always be doing it for yourself, Horseman. Otherwise, you won't keep that. That's one of the worst mistakes people make, is getting in shape, trying to do it for other reasons. You need to do it for yourself. You need to get your fitness and your shape for you, no one else. It can't be for anyone else because you won't maintain it. You're right again, Scooby, by the way. Speed run. Yeah, let's get them let's get them 200 likes in chat. Thank you to everyone who's done it so far. It helps me out. Just having a bit of a chill this morning. We'll go to Daily Race B in a minute. You gonna play some GT7, Dustin? Good stuff, man. You like Brands Hatch, don't you? I remember you saying ages ago you're a big fan of Brands Hatch. A really slow last sector, that. Nowhere near quick enough. Don't know how, I mean, wasn't really a good lap. It's just the tyres, isn't it? It's just because the tyres are fresher, but... No, but we've mentioned Lewis Hamilton. Get in there, Lewis. Piss off, Angry. Team Lewis. You right, Walker? How are you, mate? Yeah, that's the tyre temperatures, not pressures. That's the tyre temperatures, that one. Call me a tosser. Did you just call me a tosser? That's such a good word. I need to use that more as well. I used to use that a lot of years ago. Tosser is a great one. Such a great word. Underused, that one. I love it. You tosser. A moist tosser. Now that sounds wrong. Gotta be honest, Holty, you're going... That sounds a bit wrong, that one. I don't like that one. Hamilton's not a tosser. You're a tosser, Angry. Why is Hamilton a tosser? Because you don't like him, that's why. Like Pio. Haters. Haters, all of you. I like Hamilton. I like him. Yeah, Pio, okay. When pigs see sky. I would love, like, the dream for this year was like 4 or 5 drivers having chances to win. And I think it's going to be possible because you're going to have Piastri, Lando, Max, Charles, and Hamilton. And even if Mercedes pick up a bit of pace, although I don't know where were Mercedes in the qualifying today. What was their pace like? Obviously, China's a proper race track. I like China, by the way. I love that track. I miss racing that track on the F1 games. I used to enjoy that on the F1 games. I wouldn't mind a track like that being added to Gran Turismo, you know. I think it'd do well on this game because that long straight into the heavy braking zones. Turn 1 would be a tyre killer though, wouldn't it? They redid the asphalt for the whole track. Yeah, I like track. Do you know what a track I used to love as well? And I don't know if any of you's played it, but the Malaysia one. What a track that was. That track would make sense for Gran Turismo as well. Such a good track, the Malaysia track. Don't know why they... I understand it was like money, why obviously they don't race there anymore, but quality track, the Malaysia one. Wasn't a particularly great finishing time, but we weren't really focused there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Verstappen will be the same. I don't think Verstappen views Hamilton as his like main rival at the moment, even though he could be this year. We don't know, but I think Verstappen's focus is more on Lando than it is on Lewis at the moment. I think Verstappen's mental game is with Lando rather than Hamilton, but we'll see. We shall see. Who knows? Right. Right. Fastest lap, clean race, pole position. Let's go. Right. We need to improve our lap time on Daily Race B, don't we? Let's go Daily B, chap. Let's go back to B. We've done 2 Daily Cs. We got 2 wins there. So let's jump into Daily Race B. Back in the Megane, which isn't the best car, but I love my Megane. Got to get in the Megane. When you've got a chance to drive the Megane, got to use it. And also, I hate the Alpha, so... The other reason is I hate the Alpha, chat. I really don't like it. HC, you legend! Smash that legend emote there for HC UK, chat, for the 13 months of support. Appreciate it, mate. That one. By the way, chat, we're coming up to the 2 hour. Did we get anywhere near... we need 2 more likes for 150, and then we can get 50 more for 100 and 52 more for 200. Let's see if we can get close to them 200 likes. I know that obviously We've only got about, what is it, 180 in the chat at the moment, but it is a help, chat. It helps with the algorithm, especially at the moment with YouTube. So I'm very, very grateful for anyone who hits that like. Might try a bit more rear bias here. Not too much. I just find sometimes the rear bias with this car can make it a bit snappy. Nah. A bit off there. Well, that was strange. Look at them numbers. Oh dear. Maybe the Megane needs to warm up the hard tyres for a lap or two here. Might be a little bit better if you get the temperatures in before you go for your lap. I don't know. Starting on 70s. There. Yeah, I think, was it 24 that was free? I can't remember. Maybe I did it. I don't know. I miss half the games now because I don't play anything else, so I always forget to download the PS Plus games. I need to get better exit than that. Be too aggressive, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go back to +1. Hello, understeer. So it seems that the Alpha is definitely the OP car here, isn't it? I'm guessing if you've got anyone fast in that Alpha, you don't really stand a chance in the Megane, but it's Brands Hatch. People can make mistakes, can't they? It's an easy track to bottle it on. It's a bit slow. I had to back off the throttle there. No, too slow. Way too slow in that sector. Miles off. All right, let's go for a second lap. Now the tyres are a little bit warmer. Should have a little bit more grip on the front end. That's not bad through there. Could have been better. awful. Ah. It's a tiny improvement, but not much. It's a 29.1, but it's a 10th quicker, but definitely felt a little bit easier to drive on the second lap there with the temperatures going a bit higher. It felt a little bit more grippy on that second lap. Is that even in the top 100? I doubt it is it? I don't know. Lewis is like 8 temps quicker, isn't he? 7 temps quicker, so I doubt it's top. 34th, apparently. I mean, I don't know. How is that 34th? There's only a couple of Megans ahead of us. Not too bad, I suppose. Not too bad. I just needed the second lap with that. I would think we can get a 28. We should be able to get... What's the fastest Megane on? Oh, we could beat that. We could definitely beat that. Like, I can get the Megane quicker than that. I think we can get it down to 0.8, at like 8 flat. I would think. That'll do for now, anyway. Understeer. Dirty tires. You right, Neil, mate? How are we? Oh, hello. Right, let's go into this and see what it's like. We had a few races on here before. Don't know whether it's going to have picked up or what. I don't know. Hopefully we'll be starting in the top 3. Hopefully we start top 3 with a 29.1. It's not particularly great, but it might be good enough for a top 3 start. You need... Did you let Pio do your daily sea time? I'm only joking. Right, let's see who's in. Let's see. Oh, we start P1. Okay. We start P1. I didn't think we'd start P1 with that lap time, I've got to be honest with you. Not with the Megane. It's going to be hard. We got LT Broker behind us in VR. In the Genesis. Sparksy is in the Veyron. Not everyone's using the meta because the Alpha sucks balls. Not many people are using the Alpha, which is the meta, because not many people like the Alpha, chat. So it's good to see a lot of different cars being used. Well, there's a lot of Genesis in there. There's quite a few Genesis because that's probably the easier car to drive. Maybe. Sparks with the Veyron's going to have a... It'd be good in some parts. I think it'll just be a bit heavy in some of the high speed, but I don't know. I have used the G70 before, yeah. I've used it at Laguna Seca. Not really my favourite car. Don't like the way it drives weird. Drives really weird, that car. Right. Try and get in the rhythm. We had a bit of trouble with the race pace with this before, but let's see if we can get some pace. Yeah, I don't really like the Audi. Never been a fan of the Audi. The Audi TT used to annoy me when it was the meta. It used to annoy me. Dodgy. Okay, I think he wants to get away from the chasing pack. You right, Racecraft? The Cayman here, it would be alright. I reckon it'd be usable, but it'll probably be a bit understeery. That's probably why they're not using it, because the Cayman tends to have a bit of an understeery characteristic about its handling. So for this track, it's probably a bit off-putting, maybe. But I put it in a top driver's hands, and it'll probably have alright pace around it, the Cayman. Racecraft, the Porsche will be alright here, mate. The Porsche's been good at a lot of combos. We literally won at Suzuka in the Porsche Cayman, and it felt alright. I don't think this car's as good in the race as it is in time trial, you know. Although with this custom slipstream, it does make it a bit easier for cars to follow, doesn't it? Okay, he's flashing us. Oh, nearly. That wasn't a very good lap. Messed this one up. Oh, I went too deep. Missed the apex. Alright, try and hold on. Get a nice win in daily race B here. Get off there. Solid win for them again if we just get this last corner right. Nice. Let's go. We take a win in daily race B as well, chap. Not bad. Not too bad. Considering no slip. The what, Omega? We don't really. There's no point me doing stuff like that, to be honest, Omega, because like, not being thingy, but like on a Friday in the daytime, it's not the most competitive time to win a daily race. So yeah, I mean, we'd only have to do daily race A, and we've done it now already if we were doing that. But yeah, it's not really worth it. Right, we take a win there, chap. LC Broker, thank you for the $2. GG Key, what an honour. Ah, good race, man. Very good race. Your pace on that slipstream was very hard to get rid of. Smash that legend remote there for Broker VR, chap. Appreciate it, man. You legend. His 10th ever super chat on the channel. I wasn't sure if you were going to go for it, so I've just been going to the outside, just to the inside, just to cover it. Good race, though, mate. Good race. All right. We shall go again because of the timings. Yeah, we'll go again on this one, chat. We'll do Daily A after another one of this, probably. We'll jump into Daily Race A after this, because we did say we'd do Daily Race A. No, I mean, I didn't know if you were going to go for it, so it's a race. Obviously, you by all means, that's what racing's about. So, I was just defensive just in case, but then I see you flashing a couple of times, so I was like, okay, get back on the line. Oh no, we can't go Daily A after this, can we? Because let me just see something here. Yeah. So it looks like the Alpha's the OP card, and then like the Megane, the Supra, the Lancia's up there as well. The G70. The G70 is probably the easiest car to drive. The NSX is not too slouchy there, is it? There's a Fezzer there. It's a Fezzer. Thank you, Broken Man. You got to go to work. No worries, mate. Do we go Daily B or Daily A, or do we wait? Do we go straight into Daily A now, chat? I don't know. I can't do a lap guide for Manufacturer's Clyde for obvious reasons. Like I said yesterday, obviously it was a 2 million credit guide. If it was a normal track, yes, we would have done it, but I would need, like, I wouldn't have been able to stream all day today, and that's not good for my channel for me. So unfortunately, I can't do that, because it would take me the quickest I could get the track guide done for manufacturers after you've got a lap in. So you'd have to do, like, try and get a good lap in, and then you'd have to do the editing. It would take about 6 hours. I don't have 6 hours free to do that guide for that one, and it's more of a time trial race. The time trial imitates the race weather, so just do time trial. Whatever happens in the time trial happens in the race. So the same lap, you pit at the end of lap 2, I think. I think you do. BRZ, that's group 3, demolished. This is group 4, so different group. I don't know if to go to Daily Race A or not, or... We got a win there, didn't we? So, I mean, we could do Daily A and get ourselves a win on each of the dailies, and then go back to Daily C then. Where I'd rather be doing Daily C, I think it's more entertaining. So should we go Daily A and try and see if we can get a win there, and then go to Daily Race? The only thing is, though, you'd be waiting around for bloody ages, don't you? Haven't I got a track guide for Nors in Group 3? 1 minute. Let me just see something, chat, because I might have a Nordschleife Group 3 track guide on the channel. I swear I might have one. You know, the basics are going to be there. I need to... Let me check my playlist. We need GT3 track guides. Where are you? I swear I've done a Nordschleife track guide, but it might not be in the playlist. I might not have put it in the correct space. But I remember doing one. Where would that be? I'm sure I did. I'm sure I've done one, you know. I know. I'm pretty sure I've got a track guide on there for Yeah, I swear I did one, and I mustn't have put it in the right group. Was it ever a 2 million credit time trial in a Group 3 card, chat? I wonder if I've not put it into the group 3 track guide list. It's been a 2 million credit one, I think. Because I swear I've done one. Let me have a look at the 2 million credit ones. Where are the 2 million credit ones? Why is my playlist for... Why does my playlist do that? Let's go through these and then I'll see. Because then I can share it in a community message. Because you only need the markers. You know, they're not going to change. Don't know how long ago it would have been if... I know I did a track guide in the NSX road car there, but I swear I did one in the GT3 as well. It's going to annoy me that because I'm pretty sure we did one. Can't see it. I can't see it on there. If any of you mods can find it, link it so I can see what the title was. But I remember doing one. Was it in the McLaren or something like that? I can't remember. I feel like we did one though. Right. Let's go and do this, chat. Let's go and see if we can get a win on Daily A. Might as well. Pardon me. I haven't done time trial on this yet. I have no idea how far off pace we'll be. We will load holds lap. See how close we can get to it. Yeah, the NSX was a tuned car that we did the guide for, but I'm pretty sure we did a basic guide, not like an in-depth guide of Nordschleife. It might have been in a daily race video, you know. It might... No, we've... Yeah, I know, but we do them videos every week, Factor, but... It might have been a daily race video where I did a guide for it. I don't know. I remember doing it in Group 3 and doing a guide for it, so... Who knows where that'll be. I should have put it in the Group 3 playlist, but I obviously didn't put it in there for some stupid reason. Telemetry! Thank you very much for the gifted, you legend. Smash it again for telemetry, chat, for another gifted. I went to Broker, he's just been in here. Pio, you are really unlucky. Broker's just been in. He's just, we've just been racing him. Thank you very much for that telemetry. Pio's lock is out the window. Right, we're going to try and hold the speed through this corner. Just... No, I tried to take too much. Too much. Nord's endurance lap guide. Ah, is there a guide on there? I mean, it doesn't really matter if it's the endurance because it's still the basic, the basics, isn't it? Is there one on there, Evil? Is that in GT3 though? Let me just check if that's a GT3 one. Because I'll let me go into my stream. No, that's not my stream. That's last night's stream. That one. I don't know if we're racing the endurance. As long as it's Nords, I don't really care what. Is this the right car though? This doesn't. Is it? Presume that's the right. Yeah, that's in the Supra chat. So yeah, there's a guide on the channel in the Supra there. That's it. Yeah. So we got a. So what it's called? It's hardest track in the world, made easy. Okay, I'm gonna leave that on there because that's why I couldn't find it. I was looking for Nords. So we have got a guide in Group 3 chat that should help for the dry qualifying. So that'll be worth checking out. It says GT7, the hardest, it's something like the hard, what is it? The hardest track in the world, made easier, something like that. Yeah, just drive it a few hundred times. Everyone's got a time of the day to do that. So yeah, that guide will be the same brake marker. Even if there's different tires, it's going to be the same markers that people use for your references and that. So it should be of benefit. I knew I'd done one before, and it took me bloody ages to do as well. I remember it taking a long time to make. I want to try and get this down to a low 46 at least, really. Alright, go, go, go. That should improve it a little bit. It's a little bit quicker. I don't know why it's fifth gear there. Oops. Right, don't lift. Don't lift. Why am I taking that tight line here? I do not know. Come from a slightly wider angle. No, it was with the Supra, the Group 3 Supra. Might be a pen, that. You're thinking of the NSX side. That's the white NSX. When it was the one of the early ones, that was in the tuned NSX. That one. That's the one I think you're thinking of. I keep doing it. I keep doing it. Why am I taking this tight line? It's too late on the brakes. Alright, let's try and just get a strong exit so we can go for another lap. Did I just cut that? I don't know. Yeah, I did. Donkey. Right, stay wider and then chuck it in. No, that was too wide. Your memory's not... My memory was never there. I keep braking too late. Gonna push too much. What time is the So wait there, the sprint race, chat. What time is the sprint race on? And what time's the proper qualifying on? And what time's the actual race on in the UK? I might be able to get up and watch, I don't know, might be able to get up and watch them. If they're on an appropriate time. 7 AM race? Oh, I could do that. I mean, I get up then most days anyway, like before then, so I can do that. I didn't get it rotated there, messed it up. Can you use that little rut on the curve there? It feels like you can. Ah, donkeyed. So 7 AM around 3 AM for the sprint. Not going to be watching that. I won't be awake at 3 AM, so I won't watch that. But I'll watch the highlights on YouTube or on Sky. So what time's it qualifying? In the morning? Tomorrow? 7 AM is it? Alright, so it is 7 AM. Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't know if that's a PEM. It's a little bit quicker. Sure, oh, we could definitely get well into the 45s here. But I messed this group of corners up on that lap, so should be able to go at least a temp or 2 temps quicker than that. Where are we starting with that? We start P1. Let's go. Predicting chaos, chat. Do we predict chaos for this race? What are we saying? High chance, low chance? What do you reckon? Hopefully we can just get away and get a win, and then we can go and do Daily C again. I would have thought Daily C will be picking up a bit now as well. It'll be getting a little bit more competitive, won't it? Yeah, I think in the Porsche it won't be too bad, Racecraft. The Porsche feels pretty grippy on hard tyres, so only 2 laps are going to be on hards anyway. The rest are going to be on wet, so it won't really matter. You'll be going straight to the wet tyre, like on lap 2. Just a little lift there in case we were understeering a bit. Run! I'm probably going to go Daily Race C after this. People don't really like what the viewers drop when we do this race, so we'll get a win here and then we'll jump into Daily Race C. The viewers are always higher in Daily C, so I'm going to jump back into that one after this. Maybe do a bit of time trial, see if we can go a bit faster. Never know though, we might not get the win here. We might play. I mean, there's a high chance I'll pleb this with a penalty. Be careful. Car behind's got enough pace to put us under pressure, I think. The slipstream will help him gain a lot. Luckily, we seem pretty good on that corner compared to him. Look at the 2 laps, chat. Look at my 2-lap consistency, chat. That's what it's about. Consistently average. Oh. Hold that inside. I haven't even been on the time trial yet. I need to jump on the manufacturer's time trial at some point. Slow through there. He's definitely being helped by that slipstream, isn't he, on this track? Got a little bit further away there, so he's going to lose a little bit of the slip. Oh, I had to give it a little lift. It was on the steering. Lost time there. Yeah, it was a bad lap. Ah, keep messing it up. Oh no! No! What a lap to get a penalty on, chat. Actually, it's the best lap to get it on for the loss of time. We should be able to hold it. If I do a good corner here, we should be able to hold the win. I haven't done a very good corner though. I've messed it up. No, I've got another penalty. Oh, it didn't take. I would have had it. I got another penalty. What a dickhead. What a dickhead. I would have had it as well, but I got another one. What a donkey. If it would have added it onto that first one, we might have still got it. What a pleb! What a pleb! We'll have to go again. We'll have to go again, chap. What an absolute pleb head. Oh, that's annoying because now we're going to have to go again and then maybe... Oh, we're not going to get into Daily AC for flipping ages. Ugh. Right, let's go again. I'm starving. Is it lunch yet? Pretty much is. Pardon me. Alright, let's see if we can get that 45. Might as well, while we got another 9 minutes of TT. See if we can get a 45 on this. I'm rather hungry at the moment, but let's load that one up. We'll load a different ghost, see if we can see something. They're both identical, but they might do different corners, different way. He uses a lot more grass, doesn't he? Slides it a lot more. Nah, that was slow. Yeah, I've got the wrong line through the corner as well. Probably a pen. Probably a lot, Mark. I'm pretty sure they said. I saw something that's saying they'd want to be like bringing the same size grids over, so don't know, maybe 30, 40, who knows? Not too sure. I would hope it's at least 30 though, Mark. It's not, they haven't got a date for it yet, have they? There's no confirmed date yet, but it is planned. They want to bring it over eventually. I'd definitely be more interested in that than bloody Rensport. Ah. That was better. Oh, that should be a better lap, shouldn't it? I think. Hey, there you go, 45. Knocks us up a bit. A USB. No, I just unplugged it. I just unplug it, tanker. So I just pull. It's only one USB, and then just on. So at the moment, it goes. So it comes from this side. It goes down here, underneath my rig, across where my feet are, like on the floor. Obviously, you're not going to catch it. And then it goes underneath the rig and then to the PS5. I just literally just pull it out and then go round straight to the PC. I haven't been on the PC on sim racing for ages though, so it's been a long time since I've done anything on PC. Well, I did play LMU, but my PC's been a bit like I think we'll be able to do it again. I would have to try it soon and see what happens. If like, I'd have to do a private stream or something to see how the PC reacts. But next year we'll hopefully have an upgrade of the PC, a proper one. I'll get a new PC next year that should enable us to be able to start doing some more racing on different games, not just Gran Turismo. When I move the setup, yeah, I could probably do that. I don't know if you can cause any issues with them type of things though. Like, I presume there's no issue with them. Just don't want it to go funny or something like while you're racing. I have a splitter already for my I already have a splitter for my HDMI for the PS5 because we've obviously got the telly that I use for playing, and then we've got some massive old TV from downstairs. It's huge. It's way too big. We want to get rid of it, but that's how we watch our telly at the moment because we had to give the oldest our old telly because that one was just too big for her bedroom. It was just too massive. So we give her the newer one that we had. We give her that, and then we've got the old crappy one at the moment. But we only use it for watching TV series, so it's not too bad. Like I say, Evil, I don't know. There's a lot of things that I have to get. It's not a cheap thing that I've got to do, so I've just got to I've got to buy shitloads of stuff, because to be able to move where I want to go, it needs to go in the dining room. Plus, we need to get stuff removed from that dining room. But I've got to buy I've got to buy 2 outside storage things to put stuff in. We don't have a garage, you see, so we got to buy 2 more outside storage things. Then I have to get a new couch, because the couch needs to. Yeah, our couch is like 20 years old or something like that. Well, maybe. I think it's like 15, 16 years old, the couch we've got. So we need a new couch, but a smaller one. So we can't physically get the dining room table in the living room with the couch we've got in there at the moment, because it takes up too much space. So we need like a smaller corner one. So then we can put the dining room table in the corner of the living room. And then I'll have the old dining room as my office space. But yeah, we'll still be able to put some stuff in the dining room as well. But it will just mean that I'll have a proper space, and I can put stuff on the wall. I can, you know, I'll have 2 desks set up as well. I'll have an extra desk, which will make my life miles easier. Because, like, working from in this setup now, although it does the job, it doesn't feel like you're doing it as, like, it doesn't feel like an office space for me at the moment. It feels more like I'm like in this corner and I'm squished in. It'll be so nice when I can have the proper setup and get everything done properly, and it'll feel a little bit more professional, I think, then. Old storage bin? What do you mean? Don't have an old one. Yeah, we ain't got one. We got a shed. We've got a shed, but we need that still. We've only got a little shed. That's all we have. So, but to be honest with you, we don't want to buy anything like a bigger shed, because the landlord's he spoke to the missus yesterday, and I think he's retiring fully, and he sold. He's got 20 properties, and he's only got our property left. And he was asking if we wanted to buy it, which we can't do. He said he'd pay the deposit, but we physically can't do it. We can't get a mortgage. So, and in all honesty, I don't think I'd want to buy this house with some of the electric issues we've had and stuff like that. I don't think I'd want to do it. I'd rather buy a newer house somewhere else. But he said not to worry, because he'll be putting the deeds into his son's name. The only concern with that for us is, what if his son says, right, I want to sell the house? So at the moment, we don't want to buy anything that we can't, like, we're not buying anything that we can't take with us, because it's not worth the risk. Yeah, Forza Horizon's coming to PS5. That'd be alright, but not interested in Motorsport. I don't think Motorsport would do very well. Motorsport would flop on PS5 big time. I don't think there might be a few people that play it, but in general, it'd flop quite badly. I had to put the brakes on. No, I've got it on PC, Peter. Why would I want to try it? I play it on PC, so I've got it on that, and there's no urge to play it on there, so I ain't gonna want to play if it's on PS5, am I? More interested in Wreckfest than Forza. Hey, I've bought Xboxes before, you cheeky sod. Yeah, it'd be nice to drive with new cars. Like, yeah, that's obvious. But this is Gran Turismo. They don't know what new cars is. That's like something... Kaz doesn't understand the concept of new cars. Or racing cars, I should say, as well. Would be nice to have some new race cars in the game, wouldn't it? Well, it was supposed to be sunny here today. The weather said it was going to be a sunny day today, like 17 degrees. It's bloody cloudy out there, liars. Chatting out there, bomb old chat. I don't know what it is with PD. Like, it's a great game. Gran Turismo is a brilliant game, but I do think it's being held back by like their philosophy on what it should be. I feel like they're holding it back by certain things like that. Oh, please don't be a penalty. Oh, I've hit that wide line. That's not good. It's not good, not good. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's a pen, isn't it? Yeah, it's a big one. It's a big one. Oh, crap! Oh, crap, crap, crap! I double penaltied that. Completely messed it up. That's going to be annoying. We've got to get past 2 cars now to get the win. He went a bit wide there, but I think he's okay. It's gone wide a bit there. That'll compromise him slightly. Car behind's made a mistake. Oh crap, I couldn't see. Missed my turning in point. Uh-oh. Did I go too far over there? We're okay, we're okay. Needs to get a bit closer. Oh shit. I've got dirty tires. We're screwed. Yeah, look. Look at that dirty tires there. Look how much you lose by going wide. Look, the car's just got no grip at all. Oh, plebbed it. Paul, thank you for the €6. Sorry, Key, but Pio's definitely faster than you. Pio? He can dream. Thank you very much for the support, Paul. Look at the dirty tyres again, chat. Look at this exaggerated dirty tyres. Look. It's so unrealistic. It shouldn't be like that. Thank you so much, Paul. Smash it there for Paul, chat, the legend. You like get... a road car like this wouldn't get that kind of loss of grip from going on a bit of grass. Just wouldn't happen. Pio has no pace as well, horse. Did you get the gold, Pio? For now, not another pen. What lap did you get? Left tire on the grass. You're right, Sean. Plebbed it. The first race should have won that, shouldn't they? Oh well. 50.2. Ooh, that's going to be close, Pio. Oh, that's going to be close. I can tell you that now. I think you need a 0.1 to be safe. For that time trial, I think you need a 0.1 to be safe. Be interesting. Driving like a donkey. Da la 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 la. You right, Les? We'll do one more of these and then we'll go back to Daily C anyway, chat. We'll do one more and then we can get back on Daily C after this. Yeah, you can't, honestly, you can't call someone anything anymore, Les. You can't even write facts in the chat either. Like... yeah, it's just it's a crazy situation with that at the moment. But yeah, you definitely can't write idiot. I got a warning for saying to someone that was 100% your fault. I got a warning for stating that was 100% your fault. It's the only thing I typed in the chat in God knows how long, and I got a warning for that, chat. That's how ridiculous the system is. It's absolutely ridiculous. You can't even say to someone that was 100% your fault. Got a warning for it. I couldn't believe it. You call someone dirty scum? Yeah. I think it's gone too far. I'm going to be brutally honest with you. I think it's gone too far. All the, like... But then again, there is some people that are bellends, isn't there, that just take it too far. No, it's someone reporting it, Tanker. Someone reporting it. You have to be reported. Yeah, look. Yeah. I just think, like, I don't know. Like, if you're saying to someone that was your fault, that's not offensive. It's an opinion. I don't think you should be getting banned for that. Not well. I didn't get banned. I got a warning for it just for saying it was your fault. That's a pen. Sean was a grief, yeah. Sure. Yeah, yeah. Stop the chat if, like, there's so many issues, like there's issues that make people frustrated, so. But then again, some people will just direct message people, won't they? I've had them before. I've had direct messages of people calling me a lot of pretty, like, I've had some real hateful shit, and I've reported it because some of it was out, like, I've never told people, but some of the shit that I've had sent to me, I hope they got a lifetime ban off PSN, to be honest, because, like, it was vulgar and it was not on. Like, some of the shit that they sent me, I did report it because I just got random messages off a couple of people calling me and saying stuff and, like, hoping I'd die and stuff like that. I was like, it's Gran Turismo, man. Chill out. Honestly, sad little pricks everywhere. I presume they would have got banned off PSN for it, though, because I think how aggressive it was, there's no way. I can't believe they'd allow it. Penalty. Not faster anyway. There's a lot of weirdos online. That's the problem with the internet. There's a lot of weird people out there. That's do you know what? Like, the internet makes these weird people wouldn't say shit in real life, but when it comes to the internet, they're hiding behind the computer, so they become very brave and they become very, like, I don't know. They just become even weirder. They become even weirder. There's so many of them on the internet. You only have to look at like I said, when the missus is watching these like TikToks and that, and these people are getting like harassed by weirdos, and they're like they'll do a video, and then these weirdos come on there and say something like, "Oh, that's disgusting. You're doing that." Like they're doing nothing wrong, but people just make shit up because that's the internet. The internet is there's good sides to the internet, and then there's the shit side to it. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, J20 as well, yeah. It is that. But it's the reason they're like that. A lot of the people are like that on the internet because in real life they don't stand a chance because they're probably little, not being rude, but they're probably little like saddos. So they act all big and brave on the internet because that's where they get their retreat from it. Like, because they're probably little idiots that, you know, wouldn't say shit in real life. So the only way they can get like that out of them is by doing it online. It's the way they are. But there's a lot of them around, unfortunately. There's a lot of people like that around. I mean, just because people are weird in real life doesn't mean they're getting bullied, does it? I mean, just a lot of people are very, like, withdrawn in real life, aren't there? There's a lot of people that are withdrawn and they just won't talk to people, they won't say anything, but then they go online and they're like, well, hey, you only have to look at people that catfish people. Like, I don't know if you ever watch Catfish on Netflix. Like, some of the people, like, in real life, they're shy, they won't say anything, but then they're online pretending to be someone else. Totally different, like, act. They just act totally different, like. So, yeah, it's the internet. The internet creates some weirdos, I'm telling you. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is he's obviously screwed my channel up massively, so. But it is what it is. If people choose to believe someone who dedicates their life to hating on one individual, and they then believe them, then you'd have to question the person that's believing them videos. They're, like, you know, not the brightest if you believe that shit, because, I mean, someone creating 300-400 videos all aimed at one person hating, and then you think, oh, well, that's normal. Like, it's not normal. That's weird behavior. Man, YouTube won't do shit, J20. YouTube don't care about their creators, I'll tell you that now. No, because you just push it even further, Fanatec, because you're watching it. But we're going to be doing something that might help us out, I think, a bit. Like when we move the setup, there'll be some changes happening. So we'll see. We'll see if it can help a bit. It might do. Might only be temporary. We'll see. Honestly, you only have to look at Twitter, Tanker. This has crashed, hasn't it? You only have to look at Twitter for like like the conspiracy series, like theories on stuff, and oh my god, like honestly, I'm so like I go on X and I just want to come off it straight away because there's so many idiots on there now. Like since that Elon's taken over it, God, it's fucking full of. Oh, I just can't. Like so many idiots on there. Like it's just ridiculous, really. Yeah, that's crashed that lobby. So Let me just make sure I'm out of that. Right, let me restart the wheel before we go back. And we'll have to go straight to Daily C now, chat, because that's just crashed. I'll go and get me lunch anyway, and we'll have a little chat before we go and racing. But you're going on to it, though, Fantax. At the end of the day, you're still going on to it. It's best just to ignore it, in my view. Just leave him to it. Leave him to it. I'm not... I mean... At the end of the day, the people that matter are know the truth because they're in the stream daily. These people know the truth of what's going on. They see us race daily. They know. It's only people that might be watching once every month or once every 3 weeks that are going to unsubscribe because they don't know the truth. Let them. At the end of the day... I lose out on a few viewers. So what? The people that matter know the truth, so... No, you're not missing nothing, Dakota. We're just talking. We're just having conversations. We're just having a conversation because someone got banned off PSN. No, he got a warning. He got a warning for saying something to someone in the chat, and we're just talking about how ridiculous things are nowadays. Yeah, the only problem with that, Neil, is you're boosting the algorithm. You're matching his content to mine when you do that. That's where the problem is. So you're matching it, and then people who search for me will get recommended that's the problem with doing that type of stuff. So I know you're trying to help, but in all honesty, it's not helping that. It doesn't do anything to help us out. Yeah, it's Les's fault. I've tried before with things like that. We bought some from Primark, some weird ones, and you couldn't even do anything. It was impossible. It was literally impossible. Fantex, I couldn't even drive. I was all over the place. They kept hitting each other. I have tried before. Right, we'll wait till we can join that one. To be honest, there's reporting it's going to do nothing, Seminole. It's going to do nothing, mate. Reporting won't do shit. Like, it's best just to not go on there, to be honest. If you want to help me out, just don't go on there. Just stay away. That's what I do. I don't go on it. Like, I don't go near it anymore because, like, I know some information, so, like, let's just say I don't think I've seen some of his other posts on other stuff. Like, the guy's not in, let's say he's not in the best frame of mind, I would say. Like, he's a bit strange. Right, let's I mean, the good news is he looks at least like, to be honest, the bloke looks like he's at least in his late 50s, early 60s. So hopefully we'll outlive him. we'll outlive him, hopefully. So yeah, I'm in the wrong car, that's why. That's the best thing you can do. Just don't tell it to not recommend any of the content. That's what the best thing you can do is just don't recommend the content. Just remove it. Just don't just tell it YouTube not to recommend it. It's the best way to do it. But we'll be doing some, well, like I said, when we move the setup, we might be able to help the algorithm a bit with something that I might be doing. I've been looking into something. And there's also, if I can get the copyright strike system to work, which currently I can't do, my channel won't allow me to copyright strike for some weird reason. No idea why, chat, but apparently my live streams can't be copyright striked at the moment. But if I can figure it out, which hopefully I can eventually sort out, then we'll probably get into that. Fantax, thank you very much for the £2, you bloody legend. Oi, I'm in my 50s. Don't say that, lol. Smash that legend emote there for Fantax. What? What the fuck? What are you doing, telemetry? What are you doing? Chat. I don't know if you've just seen what telemetry's just done in the chat. Sorry, Fantax, man. Thank you so much for your £2, Fantax. But telemetry has just donated £1,001 through PayPal. Please don't collapse. What the hell? That I see you did the one. I see you did the one because that means he said Mr. Casual did 1,000. He's done 1,001 now. Oh my god. Holy shit, telemetry. What the fuck? I'm sorry, chat, for swearing, but what the fuck? What the absolute fuck? And you can unsubscribe for me swearing, but I've just got a £1,001 PayPal donation, chat. What the heck? Telemetry, what bank do you own, mate? We all want to know what bank you actually own, mate. Jesus. What the heck? That's insane. Man, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Was that a typo? Was that supposed to be... Was that supposed to be £1? You put a few extras... Oh, Jesus. What the hell? That's insane, telemetry, man. Telemetry, chat. Over the last 2 months has probably done over £2,000 already. That's insane. Oh, that certainly will annoy the haters, Neil. they'll make a video out of it, probably. They'll make it... You'll be called a sap for that, telemetry. Kinetic's already been called a sap for donating before. Kinetic got called a sap in a video. God knows what they'll call you, telemetry. What a legend. What an absolute legend. That's insane, man. Absolutely insane. Woof. Yeah, that's how much IDAS charges for the liveries. No, you don't get 40%, Lewis. No, because I don't earn... You'd have to get a 50% tax, you'd have to earning over 60 grand a year. So you don't get 20% in the UK. And you don't get taxed until you're 13 grand anyway. You earn 12.5. Anything after a 12.5 gets taxed. And then it'll be at 20%, I think, or something like that. It's like 20% from 13 to 59 grand. I think it's 20% or something. You don't get... I don't think you get 40%. You don't... So you only get taxed on the higher when you hit over a certain amount. So the UK, you get taxed a set rate. And then when you hit a boundary, you get taxed a bit more. But only on the money you earn over that. So on my first year on Gran Turismo 7, chat, when I earned a fortune, I had to pay 50% tax on a set amount. Like... It was a set amount I had to pay 50% tax on because I had an insane year on the first ever year in Gran Turismo 7. But obviously, I'm not even halfway, not even half. I don't even get half of what I got in that first year. But I had to pay. I think it was like because back when on GT7 it was at 50k. It used to be 50k. That anything over 50k you paid 50% on. So on about 5k or 6k I had to pay 50% tax on it in my first ever year of GT7 coming out because we had just an unbelievable year. Obviously it dropped. The year after that was like a huge drop, like a massive drop after that, and then it's obviously dropping every year. But yeah, like that first year was a massive... That's how I managed to get the car sorted and stuff like that, like fully paid off. Yeah, it's 20%. Anything over 44% is 40. But then when you hit 60k, when you hit... See, I won't... This year, I won't be anywhere near 44k. Nowhere near. Not even close. So I don't need to worry about that. Be 20% for this year, definitely. But, what was I saying? To hit... I think it's now 60k. So it'd be 40% for over 44k. And then when you hit 60k, it goes to 50% in the UK now, I think. Am I right with that, Mad Max? You know more than me. I think when you hit 60k, you get taxed 50% now in the UK, but you have to earn 60k before you pay that. No, you can't do that. It doesn't work like that, Les. Not for a content creator. Doesn't work like that. I've got an account on Fanatec, but it doesn't work like that with YouTube because it just can't. It can't. I literally, the only outgoings I have, and then whatever outgoings, and every single penny you earn through your YouTube and PayPal has to go as tax. There is no way of hiding from it. You can't hide it. You pay it. You don't even risk. You do not risk avoiding it. So no, my accountant does as much as he can, but I don't do my own accounts. I've got an accountant doing it, but everything I earn goes through, and everything that I pay out for my channel goes obviously as an expense. So for example, the new CPU that I paid will go as an expense, obviously, for the CPU that goes in as an expense for the year. But I don't really buy that massive amount of stuff, to be honest with you. I don't spend that much on, because I don't really need to at the moment. Next year I'll be buying a new PC, which will you can't, there's no point in telemetry. The limited company isn't worthwhile doing until you're earning. You have to be a limited company. You want to be earning like you need to be earning over worthwhile. I think it's 85k now. I don't know what VAT registration requires. I think it's 85k, or 90. It's not worth me doing that. Like, I know that you can do dividend payments with limited companies and stuff like that, but like for me, self-employed is better for me. I don't want to do no dodgy shit. I just want to keep it just keep it simple. Like, I pay my taxes on everything, so like my tax will be reduced for I've got a payment. I've got to pay 4.5 grand in July, but it'll be reduced because I've earned less than last year, so I'll probably only have to pay, I think I'll be paying in July's payment like 3,000 or something like that. So that'll be a huge benefit, not having to pay that. Yeah, 85k. I don't think he'll be I think we're safe from that, Dakota. Yeah, don't do that. I'd have to register for that then. Well, that's not bad, Les. Bloody hell. Profits of 80 to 100k a year in just 104 days. Bloody hell. What is it she's doing? Not that I want to know. I can't think of a reason why I'd want to do. That's insane amount, that. Yeah, turnover and profit is obviously a different thing, isn't it? You can turn over X amount, but your actual profit. Yeah, I mean, hopefully the amount of people using the app will increase and increase and increase. I think the more we like put it on the videos as well, and I'll obviously, every video I do where I'm using it for a track guide, I'll mention in the video that obviously I'll show a link, tell them about the link in the description, and obviously show them the screenshot of your page. So hopefully you'll gradually get more and more people using your app telemetry. It certainly had a positive response in the streams. Like, I think the tire wear, I mean, especially if you do something like, if you add more of the stuff that, you know, the customization of the stuff, I think the more customization you can add, that's where I think your telemetry app will do really well. If we can alter the text, the font, the colors, and make it simple to do, I think you'll do well, because that's one thing I love, being able to alter stuff. So like, make it so the numbers change color based on the so the tire temperatures have them change color based on how hot or cold they are. That'd be brilliant if you could do that. Like, that'd be amazing. Yeah, the app, the telemetry we got on screen, that's Telemetry's app. That's why his name's Telemetry Racing, because that's the name of the website. So we're using the app that he created. What did you do before? Like, I presume you've got telemetry. Do you work outside of doing like Do you work within that kind of industry, like for like computers and stuff like that? I presume you do something based on that, like I don't know what, but I presume you've got like something similar kind of job. What do you do as a main, or is this your main job now, doing stuff like that, or? Shut up, you Pio. Ah, you're a software developer. Nice. What type of software do you do as your job, or are you not allowed to say? Maybe he works for the government. Ah, sorry to hear that, Les, man. Survived for 10 years, though. Put up a good fight, mate. Put up a good fight. Yeah, that's what I heard. So when I when I used to visit Evolution Studios, who made Drive Club, because they were down the road from me, and I used to go in there and drive all the updates and stuff like that, and test stuff out. They said that a lot of their developers, like their coding and stuff like that, anyone who does anything like that, they said they weren't actually employed by like Sony. A lot of them were contracted in. They just like paid like, and they were earning good money for like just doing X amount of time. They're just contracted in for a set period, and then they'd contract out somewhere else. I presume that's what of the software developer coders. I presume that's what a lot of the like people who do that do now. They just contract themselves out to different jobs. You do freelance work, I does. Man, that's honestly. By the way, telemetry man, I cannot tell you how much of a help that is. Like, it's such a massive help, mate. Huge help. So for those that don't know, Telemetry just donated £1,001 through PayPal, the legend. He is now officially our highest ever donator ever. By £1. I like that he did the £1. Mr. Casual's going to be fuming. He's going to be like, damn you, Telemetry. But yeah, Mr. Casual, the legend as well, did £1,000 last year. Like, insane amount of support. We do get some people that just like really do provide me and the kids and the missus with just like such a better way of living. I'm really grateful. Like, can't tell you how much of an improvement you made to our kids' lives and that. Like this year, the little one's going on 2 school trips. Like, it's mad. Like, 5 years ago we couldn't do that. We would have been like, well, you might be able to go on 1, but now she's going on 2 school trips this year. So last year in school, and she's always put off doing them. She hasn't had the like confidence to do it. She suffered from, I don't know if I've told you, she has like anxiety and stuff, but she's really coming out of her shell. And she's going to 2 separate school trips this year. Because of you, like the support you lot give us, it's amazing to be able to treat the kids like that. So thank you so much. I forgot about Pio. So what does your app? So what games does it currently support? By the way, Telemetry, what games does it actually support? J20, thank you very much for the 99p legend, bringing the black cat to the stream. Legendary support, mate. Thank you so much, J20. Can you make it so it can work on other PC games as well? Would that be complicated, or would it just be a case of like keeping the same type of system but just moving it over? So like, I don't know how any software coding, no idea how any of that works. Just interested to know like the ins and outs of like, is it simple, is it hard? Thank you very much, J20. Plus to the black cat as well. Especially, you can't say that, J20. Oh dear. I'm not going to repeat what you wrote there, J20. I know what you're getting at. Right, be interested. So if LMU ever comes to PlayStation as well, you'd be able to. Do you reckon you'd be able to add add that into that as well. It all helps me out massively. Like I say, like, doesn't, like, it could be the 99p, £1 memberships, everything helps the family out. So I'm really, really grateful. Massively grateful. There is some idiot out there we were talking about before that reckons I buy subscribers. I'd love to work that one out. I wouldn't even know how to buy a subscriber, to be fair. I wouldn't even know how you do it. But also, wouldn't my subscribers be going up massively if I was doing that? The guy's a tool. Absolute tool, chat. I found it funny when he made a video saying that I spend my money from super chats on buying subscribers. What an idiot. What an idiot. Made me laugh though. I'm hoping that's not a pen, but I don't know. We're okay. We have to focus here, by the way, because Thunders is very quick at Red Bull Ring. Stop trying to break the slip, you. Accept the fate, Thunders. Accept it, mate. Don't try and get away. We need to make a race of this, Thunders. We want entertainment. We went a bit wide there. You can't have an app that will show up when you're playing it, Fanatec. The only way you can do that is if you have it on your iPad. It's impossible to get it into the game. Like, no app out there, there's no app that you can actually overlay onto the game you're playing. There's nothing to physically do that. So what you're seeing on the screen, I can't see that. But when you do recordings and stuff like that, you can analyze all the data. So you can analyze it anyway from his website. So when you go on the website, all the data is stored, and you can analyze your laps and stuff like that over other laps. You can you can load up a reference lap and compare your acceleration. So what you can do is you can see how early you're getting on the throttle and compare it to like P1 in the world, and see where they're getting a little bit more aggressive. You can basically see exactly where you're losing time. What F1 drivers do, it's the same way F1 drivers work. They'll analyze the overlay of the laps and say, right, I'm, you know, X amount of time later on the throttle there, so I'm losing 2 miles per hour by the time I get to the end of the straight because I'm slower on the throttle. And that's what you have to do with the app. You have to overlay it. You see the differences of how early they're getting on brakes, because a lot of it will be, sometimes they'll be on the brakes earlier than you as well. They'll be on the brakes earlier, but because of going on the brakes earlier, they're on the throttle earlier, and then they're getting better exit speed. So it's all about overlaying it and comparing the data. That was slow through there. I did the wrong line. I needed to be in 4th gear earlier. Oof. penalty for Thunders. Another one, I don't know. Was that another pen, Thunders? I'm looking at that 0.5, but he's got away with it. Don't worry, Thunders. I'm bound to get a few penalties here, mate. He won't lose too much with that anyway. I don't think I've done a race with no penalties yet. The exit there was a bit dodgy. How much SCS? 14 kilometers a day? Man, where are you walking? Where the hell are you going with that? Bloody hell, man. That's a lot of walking. You'd have to walk now. Yeah, P, I'm sure. What, in Grand Theft Auto or something? Or is that to the gym and then back home again? Ah, you got a nice beach near you? I'd love to live near a beach. You right, Will, man? I didn't get a very good exit off that corner. I lost a bit on that lap, didn't we? Lost like 0.4. Oh, he got a little bit of a twitch. He's got a twitchy rear. Oh, what beach is that? What beach are you on about? What one is that you're near, Lewis? Might have been to it. Near the there is a nice beach that we go in the summer. It's about 40 minutes, well, 35, 40 minutes away. But it's we go one up by like Formby kind of way, a bit further. Right, let's pit this lap. West Kirby. Don't know if I've ever been West Kirby one. Yeah, fantastic. That's how many you'll have to get gifted before you even get the chance of getting one. I braked a bit late. Sorry. Thunders, I plebbed that a bit. So hopefully that car pits this lap because we don't really want that car interfering. Oh, plebbed it a bit. I went too deep. I think the tyres are a bit cold. Feel like I need to warm up a bit. Alpha, how are we, mate? Thank you for joining the stream. Thankfully, didn't get in the way. Yeah, feel free to smash that like, chat. Helps us out massively. Very grateful to anyone who does that. I did forget for a while to do a reminder, to be fair, but yeah, get that like in there. I might have to go defensive here. You know what? I'm going to let you take that tight line because I don't like that tight line. Oh, sorry, Thunders. Go, go! Great racing, Thunders. Oh! Oh, don't get pen. He's gonna wait there after that little contact, I think. Is he gonna go for it? He might go for it. Oh, I've managed to hold it. He's gonna have the slipstream here though. He's gonna have to go around the outside, which he might be able to do though. Having to use different gears just to get a little bit of initial acceleration. Our lap time's a turd, but you can't really do much. Is he going to have a little look? I don't think he'll look there. Can't brake test him. Oh, he's run wide. Is he going to get a pen for that, though? I don't know. He lost the rear. He just saved it, but it looks like the game let him off. I got a good exit. I got a good exit. Run! Run! No penalties. Come up. Great race, man. Enjoyed that one. Enjoyed that one, chat. I had a penalty at the end anyway. Good race. Good race. Oof. Good battle, Thunders, man. Good battle. Red Bull Ring always, if you get respectable people in a race, the Red Bull Ring will deliver really good battling because the track opens itself up to side by sides, so it always delivers on a good battle. If you've got two drivers that will race fair. That was a good one. That was a good one. See you later, J20. Have a good evening, ma'am. Did I say? Yeah. Pardon me. That was a very, very good race, that one. Oh, my neck. SDS. Anyone who's joining the chat, he's not going looking for what you think. Just in case you knew, he doesn't mean it. Paul, thank you very much for another €6, you legend. Well done. Let's celebrate their 10th super chat on the live stream. Smash it, chat, for his 10th ever super chat on our live stream, and also for the message there. Thank you very much, Paul. Appreciate the €6, legend. You know what to do, chat. Thumbs up if you don't have the legend emote. Sorry, Pio. Pio, you can just do that. Everyone else that's a member, give him that legend emote. Pio's like that. Urgh. Oof, that was a good battle. That was a really good battle, that one. I enjoyed that race. Took it out of me a bit, though. I do love them side by side, so that this track delivers all the time. Always delivers good side by side action, doesn't it, Red Bull Ring? Right. Let's go again. Let's go again. Oh, let me just check if the missus is... missus might have... She's probably already had her lunch, isn't she? Yeah, I missed it. How many super chats have you got? I have no idea, Alfred. I don't know whether it's like something you have to opt in for, because for some people it tells you, but some people it doesn't. I don't know. Is it? Do you have to opt in for that? Like, is there an option to let it tell you? Like, because it doesn't always do that on people's super chats, but some people's it does. So I have no idea what. I don't know how it works, to be honest. No, because we had one the other day that said 20th SDS. We had one that said the 20th. So I wonder if it's like 1, 10, 20, 50, 100. I don't know, because we definitely had one that said the 20th super chat the other week. Well, it can't be the first 5. That's his 10th, you donkeys. That one literally says 10th ever super chat on the channel, so it's not. Mad Max, thank you very much for the £2, you legend. Wonder if it works for me. It didn't work for you, no. I don't know, it's weird. It must be, I reckon it's your 1st, 3rd, 5th, 10th, 20th, 50th, and 100th. I reckon it does it like that. It must do. It must work like that. You'll be over 20, Alpha. You'll be over 20, mate. Way over that. So it must do it in like stages. Because I don't think... But you would have thought, though, some people have done more than 50, and I can't remember seeing a 50th. SDS! The 200,000th super chat from SDS. What a legend. Smash the legend emote there for SDS and the €6. So wait there, if you've done 200,000... 6 times 200,000. Why have I not got nearly £1 million, SDS? Smash it for SDS, a legend. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the support, legend. Alpha, thank you very much for the $2 as well, legend. Idaz, thank you for the £5 as well. Just see if I can donate now. YouTube previously blocked you. Really? They blocked you from supporting my channel. Thank you, YouTube. Thanks for helping me out like that. Nice to know you've got my back, YouTube. Smash it for Idaz and Alpha as well, chat. Legends. The silhouettes, road cars, Sean. Just road cars. I think they have. I saw on there. I can't remember what they were, though. I saw they were road cars and literally didn't pay much more attention to it other than that. So, yeah, I don't know. Not too sure about the details. You right, Jag? How are you, mate? Right, chat, let me just go. I'm just going to go and grab a new drink. I've run out of juice. I've got 5 minutes for the race. So I'm just going to go for a quick wee. Grab a drink. I haven't been for a wee in chat. Hang on a minute here. Can we just take a moment and appreciate what I've managed to do here so far, chat? We're 4 hours in and I haven't been for a wee. 4 hours, chat. That's a new world record. But I'm going to go make a new drink, go for a wee and grab something to eat. Alpha, thank you for another domino, you legend. Smash it for Alpha again, chat. I'll be back in a second. Oh. Right. We got a couple of minutes before we start race. Alpha. Alpha's taking over the board. Oh, Ida's blocked it though. So wait there. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's took over the board. Alpha owns the board. The absolute legend. Thank you very much for the support, Alpha, you legend. Whew. My Bella. Come here. Come here. What's the matter? Are we gonna have a cuddle? Come here. Let's see if we can have a cuddle. Bring it down. Not very long today. Do you want some chicken? Yeah, Bella. What's this? Oh wait, you got cat hair on it now. Let me see if yeah, Bella. There you go. There you go. Oh. She's always funny. Whenever we give her food chat, she takes it and runs away with it. She like hides it because we got another cat as well, so she takes it away. Ida, thank you very much for the £5. Knocked him off the board. He's back on the board now. You knocked telemetry off as well, didn't you? Telemetry deserves to be permanently on the board with that. Insane support. No worries, SGS. Am I in the race? Oh, yeah. Bella, I need to eat some myself. Sitting there begging me. You've got your own food downstairs. Cat food. Picking up a bit of ear trap. Oh, I've got to pick the little one up after stream telemetry. I have to go and pick the little one up straight away. What is it you need? You don't see any new labs? Huh? It's logging my data though, isn't it? Weird. It didn't ask me to log in today, by the way, telemetry. No, don't do that, Idas. Don't do that. Not that one. So yeah, it didn't ask me to log in today. Yesterday it asked me, like, every day it's asked me to log in, but today it didn't ask me to log in, you know, telemetry. It just, like, it was already logged in. It's like, it was as if I was already logged in. I've already plebbed it. No, don't lose the slip. It's Gus is going to go for it. I don't know if he'll try and get us up to him. Right, okay. The first day I logged in, after that, it made me log in again, though, you know. I had to log in on the second day. It'd unlock me in. Alright, Macho's got a penalty. I need to push. Is there a limit to how many laps it'll register or anything like that, telemetry? Like, before I have to clear the data, maybe? Or is it not logging anyone's laps at all? Oh crap, I got a penalty. Only got 1 second. Hey, Baz. Oh, okay. Are you sure it's not like a limit? I haven't cleared the laps, by the way, telemetry. Do you have to clear laps off there? Because I haven't cleared any. Oh, sugar. I was looking in the mirror. We've all got penalties. I've pled this one already. That's strange. See, this is why, right? I've stopped doing that trick, right? You know the penalty trick? I stopped doing it because people were complaining about us using that. But now, I've just lost an extra position there because he did the trick and I didn't. Like, it is frustrating because, like, if they're doing it, why shouldn't I? At the end of the day, like, it's available to be done. Yeah, that's a good idea, that telemetry. So at least people can try it out and... Don't know what we're gonna do here. Oh. Maybe pit early, Elias. I don't know. I'd work with him if he did. Lap 4. I wouldn't go this early, though. It's going to be awkward, isn't it? I have to brake earlier. Oh, you little sod, Bella. I hadn't finished me pasta. The cat's decided to finish it for me. She sat there with her head in my bowl eating me pasta and chicken. Go on, Bella, you can finish it. Go on. You can have it, Bella. Nice. All right, let's try and work with Elias now, see if we can get up to them if we can. You alright, Gary? Going for an early pit stop. We'll go with him. SDS went out before Gary. He just gone. Don't know, where did he say he was going, chat? He said he'll be back in a bit. Has he been spell checking you, Gary? Yeah, we have to work with him here. There's no point fighting him on this outlet. We need to get into their slipstream, so... that wasn't a very good exit. Understeer them. I've only gained a little bit. I got chicken stuck in me too. That's annoying. Get out. There you go. No, I'm going to bump you, man. Just stay. There's a penalty up there. Oh, I have to get off the throttle because he takes a different type of way of doing that corner. I think P3's got a penalty. He did the, I think he did the trick. He didn't lose that much, did he? Left, go left. The only way we catch them up is by working together. He goes too deep there and it compromises. I have to get off the throttle slightly, so let's just bump him here though. I know he was a bit slow but on that corner, but We need to try and get him up to them. Oops, slid it too much. I'm just going to keep working with him just in case they fight at the front, chap. We want to be as close as possible if it all kicks off at the end. P5, P4, doesn't really matter with them positions. We want to be in the podium, so the best chance of getting a podium is if we work together here and stay as close as we physically can to them. Oh, no, I missed the braking. Oh, shit, I missed my braking. I braked on the 100. I'm so sorry, man. Elias, man, I'm so sorry. I braked on the flipping 100 board. I thought the 100 was the 150. I thought I was braking early at the 150 and it was 100. Oh, what a pleb. Elias, mate. I am so sorry for that. 100% my fault, mate. I just lost focus for a brief moment, looked up, and I thought that was a 150. Apologies, chat. That's ruined that race a bit, that. I won't overtake him at any point in this now. Like, I'm not going to do that. We'll just, I don't know if he'll be able to catch up the car in front and get P7 back. Oh no, he's got a penalty. Why was I in third gear there? It wasn't a YouTube one, it was a when I said that to someone else that it was their fault, it was on PSN. I wrote it in the chat that it was their fault, and I got a warning off Sony for it for saying that was your fault. Oh no, he's just got a penalty again. He's got another pen there. Takes a really weird line on that corner. I'm going to try and give him a bit of a gap to keep that position. I know it's kind of shouldn't do it, but I feel so bad. I want to make sure he keeps the P8, so I'm just going to drop off a bit here. That guy clearly wants that position. I won't. I can't believe he didn't get a penalty for that guy. I thought he would get a penalty for the way he just went through there then. He just rammed his way through. Sorry, Elias, man. So sorry, Elias, mate. My fault. I didn't even see the 100, but I thought I was at the 150, so 1000% my fault. What a donkey. Yeah, I did it on purpose, yeah. Man, I was looking, I looked at the chat, then looked up, and I thought that 100 board was 150. And I just realized once I hit you that was the 100 board. So my fault. Like, nothing, yeah, no excuse. Shouldn't happen. Sorry, mate. Ah. I love, do you know what, chat? If you want some nice protein drinks, like if you want ones, pre-made ones that are nice, that are pretty decent value as well, like Applied Nutrition on I get them off Amazon now because it's just easier. Works out for 8 of them. I think they charge £11 on Amazon if you do your subscribe and save. £11 for 8 of them. But these ones, vanilla flavour, they are so nice. Vanilla ones. They're vanilla ice cream flavour. They're only small ones. They've only got 20 grams of protein in, but as a little snack, they work a treat. There's only, they're like basically same size as a can. But yeah, vanilla ice cream flavour. I could just down the whole thing in, like, just keep downing. It's so nice. Right. We'll go again, chat. Telemetry, you still in the chat? Let me. I'll log into this now and see what it's saying on here. Let me reset the lap. I'll reset the lap, Telemetry. I've just resetted the lap. Not that that should do anything, but Red Bull Ring. It's logging it on my end. It is logging it on my end, Telemetry. I've got the laps here from. Is that today? Yeah. At 50 minutes past, 21 minutes past, 02 minutes past, 12:55, 12:46, 12:37, 12:34, 12:32, 12:21. There's a gap there of they're the Evo laps, some of them though. So it is logging stuff. Just obviously not uploading it. Go back to the main menu. Back on that. So it is registering it on my end. 6 PM. Oh no, there's loads. They're all the ones from today are on there, Telemetry. So why would it, if it's logging it at my end, why is it not like logging it on your end? Maybe that's happening for more than just me though, because some people that use it, you might not be watching. Do you know what I mean? You might not notice they're live or whatever. And yeah, send me an email and I will see if there's some like with instructions. Send me a make sure, Telemetry, detailed instructions. Don't just presume anything. Click left mouse button. It has to be very, very specific with me. I don't trust, like, I'm not the best, so yeah. Make it as very detailed and, like, you know, don't miss anything out. If you presume something, I won't do it. You know what I'm like? Absolute donkey. But yeah, give me whatever you want and I'll I presume you have to go into like the file or something, and as long as you don't have to go into anything like into the PC and do anything, like, because that shit I can't do. Yeah, we'll be back live after I've picked the little one up. I'll be back live again. But yeah, just send me the like detailed instructions and I'll try and do whatever, as long as it's not too complicated. As long as what you want me to do isn't like going into the actual PC like main system. As long as it's just going into the file and checking something, then yeah, we can do that. But if it's going into the computer, I ain't fucking got a clue of shit like that. Hang on, what he might be asking us to do might be complicated, Gary. You might actually have to go into like the software and do something, and like that can get quite complicated on a PC. So I'm guessing most people wouldn't know how to do that. see, you should zip some files. I don't know what he means. I don't know what you mean, man. You have to speak in English. Speak in English. I know what you mean by zip, but what do you mean to do with them? Like, I know that you can do a zip file thing, but I don't even know if I've got the software to. I might have to download something to do it, because I think the last thing I had, I deleted because I don't use it. Yeah. I mean, for me, it's working fine, but you're obviously not getting the data there, are you? So, but for me, it's working fine on my end. Everything's cushy. So we'll have to sort it out. Just send me an email though of what you want me to do, and I might be able to do it if it doesn't seem too if it requires anything that I think I might damage the PC on, I'll obviously wait. But I might not be able to do it until tomorrow morning, because I'll be streaming, picking a little one up, streaming straight to the gym after streaming, and then it'll be nighttime by then. So I'll be on it in the morning. See you later, Speed Bump. Take care, mate. I mean, I know how to do. Hey, hang on a minute. At least I worked the thing out. I worked out how to do all the adding of multiple telemetry things on here. So I've even got a Delta thing there, but it doesn't do what we want it to do at the moment. So so eventually, so by the way, chat, this isn't something. Telemetry is going to try and get sorted. The Delta at the top of the screen that you can see there. So when we're on track, like when you're racing in a race, that Delta will show to your best lap in that race. So it'll always track to your best lap if we want, or you could do like your previous lap or something like that. It'd be good if you could have previous lap as well. And then it will always give you a delta to either your previous lap or the best lap. But unfortunately, it's not working as intended, how I'd want it at the moment. So it's not worth having on. But I managed to do it. So I cropped all these different things. I put them in different places, 3 different apps, 3 different versions of his app running. And I did it, chat. So I was proud of myself with that one. Can it show a different 2-second best lap? What do you want? PO? Right, chat. I think we need Grey PO back. I don't know. Like, what do we think? Grey PO for the win? I have no idea what PO's on about, to be fair. Does anyone ever know what PO's talking about? He just chimes in with some random crap, does. Oh dear. What's wrong with you, Lewis? Have you got an upset tummy? Or you're drunk? Have you been drinking last night? You haven't been drinking that dirty beer, have you, Lewis? By the way, chat, feel free to smash that like. It helps us out massively. We're currently on 238. 12 more for 250, chat. Let's see if we can get them likes in there. Hay fever, Lewis. Could be the start of hay fever, mate. That sounds like hay fever, you donkey. Go and get yourself some antihistamine tablets. Yeah, we saw that before. Telemetry. 3 new cars. That you sound like you got hay fever. You probably will be hay fever. It'll be kicking in, Lewis. With like all the pollen from like stuff coming out at the moment. Get yourself some antihistamine. It'll make you feel better. Get yourself some eye drops as well. Like hay fever eye drops. Yeah, Lewis, that's all hay fever symptoms, you pleb. Ears, nose, congestion, sneezing, like eyes watering. That's all hay fever. But that's literally... And no, honestly, that you might be surprised. It might be a cold, but you'd be surprised what symptoms hay fever can give you. Like, a lot of the times, hay fever symptoms are very close to a cold. Doesn't matter if you've never had hay fever, man. Hay fever can just happen. You can have no hay fever all your life and just get it. It's literally random. Like, some years I have it, some years I don't. It is literally very random. But yeah, you can just get hay fever. You haven't tested for it? What, hay fever? I don't think there is a test for hay fever. It's the fact that you said eyes watering that makes me think you might have hay fever. Anyone who's got hay fever in the chat will tell you it can hay fever can literally imitate a cold. Like, with how groggy it can make you feel. If it's bad, if you get it bad one year. Mine's alright at the moment. I've had none this year so far, but I've had a bit of like runny nose, and that's about it so far. Probably should start taking mine. When you blow your nose. It might be a cold. You might just have a cold, but sometimes it can imitate, like, hay fever and colds are very similar sometimes. I used to get really bad off hay fever when I was young, like really, really bad. Use a Cayman in Daily Race C. Good luck with that, Porsche. I ain't using anything other than the Supra in these lobbies. This is, I mean, look at the lobby. This is 100% get in the fastest car and race it lobby. P6. We're going to go, I'm probably going to do this as the last race anyway, because I've got to get the little one from school. So, yeah, this will be the last one anyway now. Or we could do a... No, we can't. We can't even do that. I was going to say we could have done Daily A, but won't have time. Unless, oh, we might be able to jump into Daily A after this. If we go straight in, we might be able to creep into it. If we can get into Daily Race A after this race, we'll do a Daily A. I'll have to be really quick, though. Bunch of donkeys. I don't think Lewis has got one of them type of colds, Holty. Right, Lewis, I want to win from you. No. You're on about the Colombian cold, aren't you, Holty? But then again, I know loads of people from Liverpool that used to say that, so... I know loads. So that's where I probably know it. And obviously Runcorn's right near it. Runcorn's right near Liverpool, so that saying's... Loads of people use that. Alright, let's just try and stay with them here. Try not to pleb it this time. Just want to lift off a bit there. We don't want to be too close to him in the braking. There's no point me even. 150, I don't want to kill him. Oh, plus this nearly killed me. I want to try and keep with these for now. We don't want to fight too much into early stage. People will get penalties and that, won't they? So that's telemetry in the bottom corner, VR. That's our braking and acceleration inputs. I was slow through there. What am I doing? Terrible corner. Right, I need to push to get back in that slip now. No, that's on the stream. I can't see it. Only you can see that because we've overlaid the app into Streamlabs, so. Oh no, Matt! That annoys me when he couldn't get on the throttle because of the car in front, and then we tapped him and it drops me back massively. Alright, someone's got a penalty there, but they'll probably do the, are they going to go? Okay, we might be able to get onto the back of their slip there. It's Goldie as well. I lifted completely off the throttle, but whether it'll... What's the point of having a system where if you lift up the throttle, I let him back past it was that bad? I should have just kept my foot down and ran wide. They really do need to figure that out because I lifted enough to let him back through. Why am I getting a penalty for it? Stupid bloody system. It annoys me, you know. Like, the game should understand you've just lifted there completely. Shut up, you, Gary. Stop copying Gary's stuff, that's yes. Gary, tell him to stop copying. Stop copying, I thought it was it. No. It's gone. What a donkey. It wasn't a catch. What was it then, Pio? Caught you, Pio. Maybe a nice recovery, I should say. Yeah, of course, Pio. Let's see what happens tomorrow, eh, Pio? Where's Russell starting tomorrow, Pio? Where's Russell qualified for the sprint race? Oh. I'm still waiting to see where Russell qualified, Pio. Why are you not answering me? Yeah, Hamilton got the pole for the sprint race. You've had to do some work, have you, Gary? Will you tell SDS and Pio about that thing? I think he's got a chance. I mean, it depends what the race pace of the... What does the race pace of the Ferrari look like? Is it alright, or... Do we not know much about the race pace of the Ferrari yet? Shut up, UPO. Come... Why did I supermod UPO? Because you're writing facts. Listen, I really hope Hamilton wins that bloody race in the morning, you know. And then I hope he gets a good qualifying in the actual session. And I hope he basically shoves it right up your rear end. And Pixie Sky, Gary. Oh, ran a bit wide. Is that a pen? We're getting some understeer here. You right, Lightning? Oh, what am I doing? Is that a pen? No. See if we can recover a P8 from this. We're not going to catch that other group up, are we? Oh, it's got a lot of understeer through there then. Alright, come on. See if we can get back to a P8. At least we've recovered something. He's got a penalty. Oh no, that won't help. What a donkey. You know what? I know every time I go past +3 brake bias, struggle. I put it on +4 to try and save the tyres a bit, but I just don't drive as well. +3 seems to be better for me every time in the race. He's got 1 second there, Couch. Oh, I had the car on my right there, mate. I couldn't turn across because Couch was on my right. Oh no, I've just got a penalty. Gran Turismo! Why do you do that? I lifted again. Oh, what a nightmare. Oh well, we finished with a nightmare, chat, unfortunately. We've had good races all day though, so it was bound to happen. We've had some good battles all day. But nothing we can do. I can't do another one because I've got to pick little one up from school, so... Don't know what we're going to do tonight though, chat. I'm not too sure at the moment. Like, if we go... Oh, what the heck? What's just happened there? Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do... tonight, because I don't know if to just do some time trial of the Nordschleife and give you an idea of what the weather's going to do, maybe. I don't know. No, it needs to be something for manufacturer lightning. I've not done any practice for manufacturers yet, so I need to do something to do with that really, because otherwise I can't go into Nordschleife with no practice. I have to do some warm-up laps. It'll probably just be time trial, I think, just chilling, because most people want to see what the weather's going to do, so it's probably the best thing to do is just run a race, do some time trial, then run a race like a race, I can't think of the word. Basically, we'll just do 5 laps of the time trial in the time trial session and show you what's going to happen in the race. I don't think it's worth doing that, Mad Max, because you're not going to get the settings. I mean, I could do a bit of time trial and we'll have a go at doing a practice lobby, but it's not going to feel right. The problem you've got is, with it being dynamic conditions, you won't get it feeling anything like what the race will feel like for the wetness and that. And I don't know if it's going to be that much of a practice if we're driving around with different conditions. I don't know. I mean, maybe we could do a bit of time trial and do a one practice race and just to get a feel of it, maybe. I think the race is about 30 odd minutes, is it? 35 minutes, so we'll do some time trial and then do a qualifying and a practice race, maybe. Just a bit of a chill out later. We might be able to go in daily race A after this. If we back out quick enough, we might get into daily race A. We can finish with the daily A, maybe. Let's see. Although, looking at how far them cars are behind, we're not going to make it. No, we won't make it, so we just have to finish here. It wasn't a banging race for me. I binned it. I binned it. I was behind. Was it Galty I was behind when I binned it? I lost it. Lost the rear through that corner. But oh well. We've had better ones, haven't we? You got to do well. I'm all right for this last race, chat. We're going hard or going home tomorrow because we've already got 3 rounds over 300 points. So tomorrow, I was thinking of saying 350 or we race again. Do you think that's a fair? I think 350 points or we race again is a fair target. So if we don't get 350, we go again. We've already got 3 rounds over 300 points, so I might as well try and get at least 350 tomorrow. No, it's not SES. Winning is all that matters. Winning is all that matters. Only losers say that SDS. That's why Pio always says it. But yeah, what we'll do is we'll try and do a practice lobby of this chat. Let me see what it says for the settings. Let me tell you. I can't even check that out now, can I? Let me have a little look on GT Engine and see what it says for the rain, because it won't say the correct rain. I'll guarantee it. Have a little look at GT7. Race info. I need to get a shower before I pick the little one up. I'm sweating my tits off. Right. So it's saying RO3, but I would predict that's a load of crap. I don't think it'll be RO3. What we need to do, I might leave what I might do. Tell you what I'm going to do now, chat, while I'm getting a shower. I'm going to leave the car on the track and see what the weather's like. So I'll get an idea of just to see how heavy that rain is, so I can see if they're chatting crap about that weather on the GT Engine isn't always correct. So what I'll do is I'll join the time trial while I'm getting a shower. Obviously I won't leave the stream running, and I'll see what the weather does. So the race is, let's have a little look at the leaderboard. We'll work out how long the race is, and then I can judge what the weather like, where it's hitting and that. Don't forget to reply. What do you mean? Do you mean telemetry's email? Or do you mean to Mark? I replied to Mark last night. I didn't forget. I didn't forget. All right. Yeah, I remembered. I replied to him last night after I finished. See? I'm not that stupid. Why am I going into that? Wee! Wee! I presume, yeah, he meant to write wow, not we. Wee! What a donkey. It's Dutch for wow. Right, let's have a little look at the leaderboard. What are the lap time? So 7 minutes. It's going to be like 750 a lap, isn't it? It's going to be around 750 a lap in the race in the first part, but that'll be for the first 2 laps, which will equal about 15 minutes, 16. So it'll be about 16 minutes for the first part, but then it's going to rain, and then lap times are going to go a lot more. So the race is actually quite long, isn't it? It's going to be heading on for 8 minutes, something a lap after that. So it's going to be 40. Am I right in thinking this is like a 40-minute plus race? Maybe a 40-minute race, something like that. It's going to be around about 40-minute, I think. So what I'll do now is I'll jump into the time trial and leave it running just to see the weather. And then I've got an idea of what it's going to do later. Have I got... Yeah. Oh, right. Is GT2 and 3 only 3 laps, is it? That sucks. I thought they were following the same... I know, yeah. You used to get a room, will you? Let me just change that as well. But yeah, I thought they were doing the same length races for everyone this season. It's a shame. Great minds think alike. Why are you thinking like SDS then, Gary? That's good. Right, what we'll do is we'll park it up here. Let me just park it up there. Put the handbrake on. And then let's have a little look at the weather. Get the weather app on. And the weather should start coming in on lap 2, chat. So I'm going to leave that while I'm getting ready. I've got to go and get ready to pick the little one up. So I will leave... All right. Oh, you mean if it's GT2, it'll be longer. It won't be that much longer. A couple of minutes, won't it? Right. I'm going to go and pick the little one up from school. We will be back live. We'll do some... I'll probably do a bit of time trial. Then we'll open up a lobby. And then we'll see if we can get some settings to match what it's going to do here. But I'm going to let it run through this now. I'll record it and then I can fast forward and see what the weather does. Just so I know how to set the lobby up. But yeah, before we go... What we need to do, chat, again, I think telemetry deserves another legend emote. So if you weren't in the stream before, chat, telemetry PayPal'd £1,001 through PayPal. So we all need to give telemetry a massive legend shout out for that incredible support. Also, all the super chats in the stream today, thank you so much for them. And also the gifted memberships. Absolutely incredible support here today. So thank you so much for all that. And yeah, telemetry, man, that's an absolute... crazy. When I tell the missus, she won't believe me. She won't believe me about that one at all. She'll be like, you're not telling the truth. She'll be thinking I'm lying. So yeah, I'm gonna head off and hopefully get back on maybe around 4. Maybe around 4ish. I'm gonna get back on and we will do a bit of time trial, then we'll hopefully get on for the lobby for just around 5ish. I'll need good 40 minutes of TT to get myself up to speed on this track, and then we'll try and set up a lobby and we'll do a practice race, chat, so that everyone can see how the race is going to go. So yeah, because I haven't been able to do a track guide. By the way, if you need a track guide, we do have a guide for Nordschleife on the channel though, so you might want to check that out. It's in the Toyota Supra. All your brake references, all that will be the same. There won't be hardly any differences. Your brake markers that you're looking out for are going to be the same ones. So check that out. Did someone find it? I think someone found it. I might be able to link it here, actually. Oh, I bet it's gone. Oh, no, there it is. I'll tell you what. Let me just copy that link. I'll put it in the stream now. For anyone that's looking for a link, a guide, I'll put it into the chat now before I go, just so you've got the track guide then for... So you've got the track guide there for Nordschleife. You can check that one out. I mean, the tyres, what I would say is the tyres will probably be different tyres. It might be a different version of the track. I'm not too sure. But it's the basic, the Nordschleife part is the basics. So at least it will give you a rough idea of what brake markers you're looking out for. And hopefully it will help you out. But yeah, I'm going to head off into the shower, pick up with the little one. And then we'll be back in about an hour and... half-ish. It might be a little bit after that, might be like 4:15, but we'll aim to get back and we'll get a bit of a manufacturer's test run in there, chat. Is there people that want to jump into a test run for manufacturers? We'll obviously do a bit of time trial to start off with so we can build the stream up, and then we'll open the lobby up once we've got enough people to join it. So that'll be the plan for later. I'll see you all then, chat. Have a great evening. If you're not coming back in, I'll probably see you tomorrow. But yeah, I'll be back in under 2 hours, hopefully. So yeah, I'll see you all in a bit. Thank you for that support again, legends. Take care. See you all in a bit. Bye.